Hey, that's pretty good.
Monster Hunter World.
On the bingo.
Monster kill. Who's your daddy?
Shame.
No, you can't see anything.
Shame.
Hang on.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to
Can't see
kill
anything.
you.
Why?
Give me $200.
Is it because I was doing audio balancing of little Goody Two Shoes? Is that why? That makes sense. Give me a moment. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer. Didn't even check to see if his mic sensitivity was normal, Lamau. What is this? I just pounded back like my entire body weight in ham and horseradish, and it's throwing me all sorts of loops. You have no ears? You should have ears now. Hello? Oh, yes. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, chat. Tomorrow is our Raymond immortalization stream. I got my cultist robes all picked out. There's an unbelievably long line, of virgin sacrifices that are just waiting to go down. This shit's gonna be like Midsummer too, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Brought to you by HelloFresh. And just to make sure that we kick this stream off right, we're gonna come together. Come on, get closer, NRP. I'm kind of like motioning my hands towards you to get you to gather together a little bit. We're gonna do a quick little prage. We're gonna do a quick prage as my. Oh, hello, Ruffles. I thought that you were an NPC for like 20 minutes. Why you be grinning like that? I don't like that. Are you changing your expressions, or are you just? Oh, you're just getting comfy. I see. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little prage together as a family unit on this digital streaming platform. Raymond, if you can hear me, please come back out from the darkness and call out to me so that I can ignore you for approximately 50 minutes and not answer your perfectly reasonable question within a reasonable amount of time. Brage, Raymond. Brage. Alright, that's enough of that. Just like Midsummer with more pubic hair. You can't see it. Or can you? I don't know. My NVIDIA hair works. Be kicking in. I mean, you can definitely see my cats. I mean, Jesus Christ. Got a bush for days. What are we doing? Are we playing video games? Let's go play video games. So we got kind of a weird stream today. We're gonna be finishing almost at Final Fantasy 11, Lamau. Old habits die hard. My man's is Aquaman's over here. We're probably gonna be finishing Monster Hunter World. I don't think that the chances are likely that I'm gonna be suddenly up to grinding in the grinding lands, or the guiding lands, as it's canonically called. I don't think I'm gonna I don't think I'm ever gonna beat Fatalis, but that's fine. That's where I personally draw the line in my own self-ascribed sand castle sandbox. So yeah, we're just gonna beat the game We're gonna see credits roll, and then we're gonna be a anime girl traipsing through the woods, just trying to make it out there and be cute, and then it's also a horror game. Little Goody Two Shoes. Let's get right into it. Woo woo woo. Yippee yippee ya. And there's also a whole bunch of other shit that I have written off to the side here that I'm gonna be discussing in real time. I know that the music is still going. The Spotify music, I can change that. I mean, it's borderline illegal to interrupt that sound, but or that song and specifically. In specific, it's Friday. Can you tell? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never paid attention to the skills at the bottom. I don't think today, on the day of my daughter's wedding, is gonna be any different. We'll help Ruffles out. We'll get him his. We'll treat this as like a warm up. That sounds good to me, because we gotta really loosen the vocal cords and everything like that. In the meantime, you owe it to yourself as a human being, as a creature capable of sentience and the differentiation between right and wrong, to stop what you're doing, reach over to your keyboard. I'm asking a lot, I know. Click on Tia Vria's name and then select the follow button. If you could do that for me at your earliest convenience, I would really appreciate that. Dude, you got me over here about to hunt a Rathian and a blue Rathalos. Oh my god. I've already followed. Well, guess what, buddy? You got a big storm coming. Shout out Jukebox Hero. Tia is a veritable Greek goddess, and we should all count ourselves so lucky that we are walking on the same earth as her. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Praise Raymond. Ruffles, are you really gonna? Hang on, she goes for a bit. Ruffles, are you really gonna make me? Are you really gonna make me do this? Why are we doing this? Is this an optional? I don't remember ever being forced to do both of these at once. I mean, I guess we can take turns with the monsters. Ooh. Ruffles Chan. Are you trying to be Thor? Is that what this is? For layered armor? It's just for drip? You're sick. I love it. Thomas, the train engine ain't ever seen such bullshit as this, but he like it. You guys ever seen that dank meme? It's worth stopping the live entertainment to look up this obscure meme that you literally never heard before until I just edited it right now. But I need you to see this. When I make a reference, I need to feel like you're right there with me, hogging away. Right click. Ever since I changed my OBS settings to be administrator so that my VTube studio can work, I can no longer just drag and drop into the frame. Hang on. Where is it? It's in here. Oh, it's right here. This is how you make me feel, Ruffles. It gets funnier every time. .gif. Oh man, it's so good. You know, I was just gonna have like these 3 different sound bites dedicated to the Raymond stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, or your regional equivalent. Just for that stream. I wasn't planning on keeping them around, but just the ability to at any time just it completely mind flood anybody that I'm in VC with oh, I can get you the files. The secret sauce night is that I harvest a lot of my memes. I go meme mining in this truly cursed place called My Instance, And you could just, they're represented by physical buttons, and you just click them and they make a sound. 90% of the sounds that are on that website are duplicates and bass boosted or are horrifically inappropriate. Like whatever is like the worst thing that you think that somebody could say is a button somewhere on there, and there's no preview protecting you. So definitely do not ever stream yourself going meme mining on that site. I use that site. Same brain, baby. Same brain. We do be we do be gashing out here. We gotta. This is now Gashin Impact. Any y'all ever play any of them Arc Knights? I was doing way too much research while I was trying to technically work on potential games that I could consider for the future. And I did play Hawkeye Star Rail, and I enjoyed it. I stopped basically for no reason. Oh, he's at the other one? Don't mind if I do. I probably should have paid attention to where my compatriot's arrow was. And Arc Knights has also been on my radar for a long time. There aren't very many gacha games that can be considered the least predatory, but Arc Knights and the Hoyoverse games in general seem to have that pedigree, or at least, you know, that they're just like out of all the options, they're the least egregious. It says that there's a way up. Okay, there is vines. I'm coming. I'm coming. Please let me know how the audio balance is. Just at a cursory glance, I feel like it might be too low. And partly the reason is that I use something called THX Spatial Surround, which is supposed to make the sound quality great, but it seems to be randomly triggered. My friend is not here. Am I getting jebaited? No, he's probably up top. He's up here somewhere. He's around here somewhere. Unless he just left the map and I didn't even see it. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Hawkeye Star Rail. You know, I just want something that I can casually play that has waifus in it. And there's definitely no shortage of that. But I also don't want to get nickel and dimed because I've been successfully avoiding being part of that let's completely deplete the player's time and financial resources at any cost economy. What are the chances I can be cool? Can I be cool here? Ooh, look at me go. This isn't Five Nights at Freddy's. I just want that AH as a soundboard, or sorry, so I can press it at random times. We made it to the top. Ah! How you doing, Franny? Did any of the suggestions that were posted in your Discord help at all? And this is a safe space for you. You also do have the option of lying to me. I am here to try to improve your quality of life in whatever limited way that I can, both on and off stream. So while you can rest assured that 60% of the suggestions coming out of my mouth are meme neighboring or meme adjacent in some way, there is a tiny kernel, like a corn kernel of real suggestibility there. Everything old is new again, so Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, could be a good call as far as the socio-cultural zeitgeist goes. I don't remember the Rathian, Ariana Grande, Ray Romano being this. He's already gone. Are we in high rank? Yes, we are. Okay, that explains why they're already running. Can someone please have mercy on me and shout out Franny? Franny is a wonderful content creator. He and I bonded extraordinarily fast over a series of one-off complimentary statements and rote participation in chat in each of our mutual streams. As you do. And yeah, if anything happened to him, I'll destroy everything around me and then myself. Did you end up beating Walking Dead Destinies, Franny? Something tells me no. And if that is the case, I would not blame you at all. It did not seem great. I did go to the Steam page, not with any intent at all of actually buying it, because heaven forbid, I don't know if I would. No, that's not true. I would play it. I would buy it for the express purpose of streaming it. $4 or $5. I would be willing to pay that. Not a single cent higher. If it was $6, I would say pass. I have too many things on my plate right now. That's fine. I don't want to play the video game. That is okay. That is okay. Your Evil Within was good. Categorically, there was no memeing with that. I am 100% down with the clown for Evil Within 2. It is a phenomenal game. Is it going to check every single one of everyone's boxes? No. It's not gonna Baldur's Gate 3 you or anything. But the general day-to-day like action economy in that game is, I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. He'll probably kill it on his own. No, we'll just go that way. Who gives a shit? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Is it up top again? It did. It did relocate. We're just gonna take the short route. I feel like it's quiet. Is this quiet to you, chat? Why would it be quiet? I literally changed nothing. It sounds fine. Are you sure? I guess. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you, Tia. Woo! We did it. We did it together. Praise Raymond. Praise be to him.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
May he come out from the darkness and ask a perfectly reasonable question that can be answered with a few
not sleeping because I'm thinking
sentences
about this.
at most, and then be completely disregarded. So shall it be. Rage Raymond. Okay, I can't go up that way. I will see you in 10 minutes. Good luck, my friend. I get Ruffles. I'm really here just for moral support and to put a 1.8 times HP modifier on the monster. It's like I'm basically like your Mr. Miyagi. Like you're doing whatever it is that he did at this point in the movie. Where the fuck is it going? Where is it going? Just accept death. We murdered your we murdered your significant other. There's no reasonable food source in this area for like 1,000 miles. Just accept your fate. Die by my hand. Eat Arby's. We have the meats. Unless you are very sad, I do recommend checking out the Twitter account. Sorry, X. Now known as shitty Twitter, called Nihilistic Arby's, and then thank me later. Call me in the morning. Eat hot chocolate and boo, but yay glasses. I need new frames. You look good in anything if the visual is what you're concerned about. And it might sound like I'm blowing smoke. No pun intended, because this is like a fire dragon. I would like to play. I would like to play. I'm just gonna throw it into a wall. How about that? I could, of course, just use the tools at my disposal. Where am I? To bring him down to my level, and I will do that right now. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. It just doesn't work. Look at him, then look at me, then look at him, and then look at me. What is this, dude? Just let me do my job. You're making me look really bad. We agreed that while I am streaming, you are to behave exactly as expected. And let me do the game mechanics at will. It do be floppy. I will be able to read chat in a moment as soon as I throw it into a wall, which will be momentarily. Right here, here it is. Ooh, we're gaming. All right, what's going on? Hi, Nicoletta, how you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope so. Because I would pull whatever resources I have available to me and those of the next person over to try to do whatever I can to make that the case. I am linked. I am neurally linked to your emotional balance. So like no pressure. But you and I have done inadvertently the DBZ fusion dance at some point. I don't know exactly when. This dude is an asshole. It's just high rank, buddy. Chill out. What the fuck? Men. I already used it. Ruffles, do you have any do you have any flash pods? Oh my god. He do be flying around though. That's for sure, dude. He do be flying around. There we go. There we go, dude. Did you want to capture this? I miss my earplugs. He's already gone. F. Hey Nova, how you doing, buddy? How was Manda? I've not spent a terribly long time with you. However, I do believe that you and Manda are a unit, and so I am of the belief that you are aware of her physical and emotional situation at present, or soon to be present. I don't know. Maybe you have differing schedules. This is how humans talk to each other, right? I've been practicing. I've been practicing. I found new strength through Raymond. On a scale of 1 to 10, can you please ascribe to me a number befitting your mental welfare? I need rocks. That's what I'm looking for right now. Somewhere between one and Raymond. Where the fuck are these Slinger torches? There they are. I got it. 69. Nice. Nice, dude.
I hit it on the mark!
Bruh.
Shame. Shame.
You got it, Ruffles.
Shame.
I believe in you, dude. I completely... If you had said whether you wanted to capture this or not, Ruffles, I do not remember. I'm going to assume yes. Alright, well, you just want to... No. No, I believe in saving the creature. Because if we bring it back, then we can put it into our our planet zoo. Woo! Woo! We did it! Oh! Hell yeah! No. No! Fucker. Piece of shit. -10, I have to go to work again. Tomorrow? Or tonight. Maybe I work some kind of overnight shift, which I did have to do. So that's a lot. That's where all the weirdos come out. A faux ticket? I don't think I've ever gotten those before. Rathlos rubies? We even got some free bofa on that last harvest. Amazing. The guy said, did you know that Steve Jobs invented Ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls? I do overnights and I'm off on Sunday, so 2 more nights. I feel that. I used to work at a gas station overnight, and all the weirdos would come out. I don't know if you have to deal with weirdos necessarily, but that was the only time that I got hit on by someone that was well over twice my age. And she was attractive, right? And I didn't have anything really going on. It's just I could not for the life of me stop thinking borderline out loud to myself, like, you're at a gas station. You're at a gas station? Why are you hitting on me? Like, you must be here for gas? There's no way you ain't. You just try to exclamation point kiss me? I say no. Sussy might be willing to drop her incredibly hard exoskeleton to let that slide, but no, you gotta wine and dine me a little bit. I guess we just do it. We just do the thing, huh?
Hey, you.
We just said that face is so good. I used to work graveyard shift in a gas station convenience store. Like, it wasn't. I did have my share of mental breaks. I do distinctly remember working at the gas station and then just going into the back and sliding onto my butt with my hands on my head and just trying to both exist and not exist at the same time for approximately like 10 minutes after somebody asked me, you know, like, why we were out of like the horribly burnt roller dogs or something. And apparently that's what sent me over the edge in this deeply buried memory that I'm resurfacing in real time. We have to look for a penis of guidance. Say no more, my king. I don't think anyone else is in here with us, which is fine. That's okay. How tough could this... How much HP could this final boss have, Daniel? $10? Or 10 HP? Michael? I fucked it. Monster Hunter World!
Brother, this guy stinks!
I'm gonna try to 1v1
this place.
The Polygon monster.
Prison. This
Isn't that cool?
reality.
Our hope. Ah!
I'm their Sapphire Star. Let's do it. I mean, this thing can't possibly be that hard. It moves really slow. Yes, there's a chance that it's gonna one-shot me if I make even a minor mistake or if I don't respect it, but the chances of me not respecting it is really quite small. This also seems to be truly the only fight where...
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh my gosh. Yo, 252 yo. Thank you for following. You're now part of the chat. We don't have a tribalistic term for what our community is called. Can you please just make up a whole bunch of stuff and then we'll just decide based off of that? I think we talked about possibly naming it like the Filth Room. But that was more of like a joke than anything else. Like, the most on the nose thing would be saying like, welcome to the Poikile, but ain't nobody gonna know what I'm talking about if I say that. The Stoa Poikile is the painted porch. That's a translation. Which is where Stoics used to hang out. And it's a direct translation from Stoa Poikile to painted porch. So when people called them Stoics, they were literally like, there's a bunch of weirdos hanging out at the mall lobby again. So if I say the painted porch, it doesn't Like we gotta come up with something else. It's too. I don't know. I needed something in line with this combination of ancient and modern that I got going on right now. I don't know if my Elder Seal is actually doing anything to it. Something about it breaking off pieces faster. This is amazing. Amazing little dodge by me there. What is this Super Mario 64 shit?
The sun was its wing vibrations all along.
Cyborg Soic, the cystics. That makes me feel uncomfortable. So I don't think we're gonna go with cystics, but good suggestion. Stoborg, Stondusy. It feels like that'd be. I mean, my viewership and Boa's viewership are very deeply intertwined at this present moment. But I do feel like I would owe Boa royalty fees of some description. I don't know what all that was about, man. Is it just this arm? That do be weak and all that? I'm guessing so. This is supposed to be the final boss, right? Like, all it's doing is just putting quicksand down and everything. It's not even hitting me, Lamau. I remember when Monster Hunter fights were hard. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Like, look at this. I honestly don't even need to do the full wind-up. I could just do the overhead swings. Maybe that's what we'll do. Dude. Dude. I don't know what this is. Right? That almost one-shot me. You love that for us? This is what I was talking about when I said that I wasn't respecting the monster, and I really should. Lies of P, mother... If you've ever played Lies of P before, and it sounds like I'm saying somebody's name, Lies of P, where you play as the puppet person, doing puppet things during like a puppet revolution, or all the puppets going crazy. Every single boss fight in that game was just learning the bullshit patterns, where like half of the time the monster was, or the puppet was doing some kind of insanely slow wind-up attack, and then followed it up by doing an extremely quick general attack afterward. Should I avoid this? You do be going down? What it? Okay. It's Valda. It's a nasty fight. I mean, so far this is okay. I don't know necessarily what it's doing. It's just kind of, I'm just kind of waiting for it to resurface at the moment. It's gonna be doing its goop attack in a moment, I'm sure. I could also be opportunistically taking jabs, but I just cannot be fucked at the moment. Okay, I thought its wings was coming down. It's just like a little baby, to be honest. Maybe I can break off these pieces, and that's what it wants me to do. I feel like I was robbed there. He really should have guard pointed. His head is weak too. Oh boy, he doesn't know yet. I remember. I know that he turns into some kind of like deeply cursed alien looking. I'm not actually dead yet. I have a revive mechanic. I don't know where I got the revive mechanic from. I literally never remember hearing that or seeing that before. I just get goop thrown on me. Well, this weekend, lots of stuff. How about that? All the pieces. Hello, Lissa. If someone would be so kind, please shout out Lissa. I would greatly appreciate it. So is this Stofams. Stofams works, I think. But the general vibe that I'm going for, I can definitely see that being a good use case. Quincy Stavern is playing that. Stofam, that's not bad. I mean, throw enough ideas out there, one of them is bound to be okay. Yeah, Stofam sounds good. Thank you. Your check is in the mail. You guys are gonna have to split it like 5 ways because I'm pretty sure it was agreed on by the community autonomously. This was an autocracy up until the point that there was there was a good idea, and now it's an open democracy. What is it doing? I don't have literally all the time in the world, so I'd like to make inroads right now. Just doing little bits of damage, I think, is going to be good. It said the streamer with the most 5-head statement of all time.
Maybe attacks to the head and chest are effective?
Shut the are you fighting out here? Who are you? You hear the way she's talking to me? When I see you out here, handler, then we can talk. It's so convenient to backseat game me when there's nothing I really should have guarded there. I still should guard here. Gotta go for the genitals, always, chat. Remember that. Always go for the genital. I can't tell if my little buddy is doing anything. So like maybe attacks to the body head are effective. Have you thought about that? No. Really? I thought I was just gonna ask it nicely to die. I think we got some new tech on our hands, boys and girls. I don't know what it's doing, and I could not even give any more of a shit. Let's go for big swings. That could be cute. We're feeling cute, I think, chat. I can now eat again. Hate that. All the way up. Yep. Are we gonna be able to use all of our files? We should be able to. How much HP? I know this isn't the... I know this is not the actual fight. I know it ain't. But I will say that if it is the case that I do not that I die at any time during this 1v1 attempt, I am going to shoot an SOS. And I know that seems gross. I know that it is the least gamerly statement that one could make. That it's honestly just gross enough in and of itself that I'm not doing like a level 1 run with no armor. But I will say that you did not pay $20 approximately 75 hours ago in playtime. You don't pay my subscription. I'm just a druid trying to find some herbs and avoiding the dragons. I mean, you're doing a pretty good job. I need you to be away from the wall.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Lily Incandescence, welcome. Welcome to the Stowe fam. I remembered, chat. Please be proud of me. Braid Raymond. How you doing today, buddy? Are you twerking hard or hardly twerking? You don't need to deign that with a response. What is it doing? Why is it moving fast like that? It do be looking for me. Maybe we do try the head and tail. I mean, we've been going after the tail approximately 50% of the time so far. It's just Stompy. It's just a Stompy boy. Oh, it's doing its gamer move. I should have gone for the head this whole time. I recognize that. For some reason, I thought that the front was going to be the most dangerous part of the body. Which is a statement that I definitely did not say out loud.
Welcome to the bonfire.
During the very first time that I engaged in coitus. Oh my goodness. Welding Incandescence, thank you so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate the support.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Stormy Moon.
Thank you, Scarlett, for reading it out. I greatly appreciate it. Scarlett does such a good job. It helps me out a ton. Every single cent that goes my way feeds back into improving the channel in some way. The next thing on my list of stream improvements. Am I going to be able to guard point this? I don't think so. I can't block it for basically nothing. And I do need to remember that. It's kind of the coward way out. It feels kind of like using any of the shields in Bloodborne. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's like 2 shields in Bloodborne, and one of them insults the player for thinking about using it. That's fine. You can stop. That's okay. That is okay. I do not care. Ooh, sexy, sexy, sexy. Short sword problems. And then I just guard like that, and then we're good. This guy's not so tough, dude. I know he's got like flesh lasers and stuff, and not that much farther from now. I think right around the time that he does the Demacia move, the ultimate that Jaren or Jared or Jason or whatever the fuck, whatever his name is from League of Legends. You guys know what I'm talking about. The guy with the spear. Where he like throws up an arena around you. Granted, I've been out of the okay, that's fine. I've been out of the League of Legends loop for a hot minute. So I don't know if that character is even used anymore. Look at him go. Isn't he beautiful? Teeth and tails are both dangerous. So true. I mean, that sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got, right? I don't know what it's doing. I'm just gonna wet my stone. Okay, it is now calm or calmish. Never mind, it's doing some kind of super move that knocked me off instantly. All right, it's gonna do whatever the hell this is. Understood. I would like the opportunity. Can I guard point this? No. That's fine. I do not like this fight. I'll tell you what right now. It's not that it's difficult. It's not. It's just I'm waiting for like the actual fight to start. And I don't remember its patterns well enough. Are you kidding me? Then we just go for the head. It has so much HP. I really should have just for speed. I should have asked. Should have gone for multiplayer. I mean, the equipment that I have is pretty good. Actually, I did not mean to sharpen there. Dude. I'm stuck. I had to actively resist the desire to. What do you mean? There's no health boosting shit, huh? I had to resist the desire to fire a flare right away. Well, we can do it. I do need to resupply all of my shit. I've got like 30 minutes. You know? Who's Russian? It's not like I'm live streaming in front of live studio audience or anything. You guys are chilling. It's Friday. I've got a Barks root beer next to me. We're hanging out. I thought this was a fucking body. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, good. It's the weekend. I am definitely gonna take an ancient potion though. I should have brought my demon drugs and stuff like that. I didn't. I do have powders. Powders don't feel like they're gonna make a huge difference, but they could. Can I use rocks to throw them into the wall? I do not remember. I do not recall this. Stop. Stop. Just relax. Can. Okay. Pardon me while I find some rocks. Am I gonna get punished? There's no way it's gonna punish me right here, right? Yeah. No rocks? I think all the rocks that I'm seeing were literally outside. What is this, though? Is this a thing? Can I do something with this? Is it coming my way? Am I gonna be a cool guy here? No? Is that just memes? Okay. Pardon me, sir. That's what you can throw them into with the slinger ammo for more effect? Understood. I feel like I should be able to pick up all these rocks on the bottom here. I cannot. Want to get in front?
Keep focusing on the head and chest.
Thanks, Handler. I appreciate it. Just We're just gonna block. We're just gonna block a whole bunch. Handler Chan, please. That was pretty good, dude. That was a pretty good attack right there. I just need to block. Whenever I see its arm move toward me, that's all I really need to do. I don't need to be fancy. He says he eats shit immediately. I don't like this mode. Can you do a different mode, please? We did guard point on that one. Oh man. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. I don't care. If I need to cheese this in order to move this along to its next phase. It is a good pain as far as I'm concerned. It's so match. And it's just please. What is this? Like just oh, okay. Wish I knew about that like a moment before. I just thought I was gonna bounce the clutch claw off forever after that. I should just knock it up. Okay, how about we put a Vitality Mantle on? That should help us a little bit. It's not upgraded, but it still matters. I'd like to get my Vigor Wasp spray, please. 8 shit. There's half of my... There's half of my thing gone already. Next phase, please. Next phase, please, Chan. Please. I don't remember having this much HP as a solo venture. I know that the second form is much more dangerous. It's just, it's kind of weirding me out to be in a situation where it moves so slow. I'm so used to fighting things like Ebony Odegarin that's flopping as like a basic form of movement. I want rocks. Can I get rocks, please? My earliest convenience. I know I ate shit there, and that's okay. I am willing to accept any and all copium donations.
I think I can see something through the cracks you've made.
Oh, really? Handler? You think so? You think so, champ? I sure fucking hope so. I've only been fighting this thing for like 20 minutes. Longer. Incredibly lucky on that. And by incredibly lucky, I mean it was all according to Keikaku, and Keikaku means plan. Surprising I didn't die there. We got a slinger bomb, dude. Let's go. A piece finally fell off. Very exciting. Very exciting for me. Yes, indeed. And now I just need it to turn towards me. If it would be so kind. I mean, it could probably turn it, I would assume. Woo!
Attacks to some parts don't seem to have any effect.
Woo! He's believing. Hail Raymond. I like that my Palico feels like he's doing something. Oh boy, here comes the gross parts. Here it comes.
That was just its shell?
Yummy. Ice cream, so good. Fucking hate that. Dude, it is so gross looking. It's like a combination of the amygdala from Bloodborne. It do be channeling its laser and all that. I remember that much. Thank Christ. Now, we just need to beat its ass. Which is just gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy, just watch. Like, it just has its weird heat lasers, and that's about it. I'm sure it has other appreciable qualities that I'm just simply not remembering and cannot at present be fucked to remember. I just have to stay behind it. It's just cringe. Yeah, it's just cringe. Stinky poo poo. My latent power is activated. Hi, Boa. Welcome to the Stow Dusty. No, we agreed. We agreed that I would have to pay you royalties if we called it that, and I cannot right now afford that. So yeah, we're going with Stow Fam. At least 3 other individual autonomous people said that it seemed good to them, which is all the convincing that I need. Just, please. Now, are there actual rocks on the other side? Somehow, I don't think so. Ooh. Are you excited for your cursed company, more lethal company time? I've completely lost track of all the mod packs and stuff, and I've also been out of the Lethal Company game for a bit, so I do not know which mod pack this is, or if it's just a iteration of the more company, or if it's like different mod packs, or if you made even like custom changes to it. How you liking this dragon? I honestly am totally fine with it. I would have liked it if I had gotten to this part of the fight much sooner, aka about I don't know, 20 minutes earlier. But it is okay. It is totally fine. Would I put this at the top 10 boss dragon flesh monsters of all time? No, probably not. Is it the worst boss design that I've ever seen during this current lifespan that I'm occupying? No. What is it doing? Is this some kind of... Oh, does this mean I can access the rocks now? What's it doing? I don't know, dude. I don't know about this. I can't block it? Or is it because the lasers came from behind me? It could have been that. Let's try to find some rocks. It's not like it's trying to engage me in Mortal Kombat. Do you have any interest in watching the MASH movie? Unfortunately, right now I do not. But I hope that you enjoy the MASH movie. In my honor, I would... Okay. I would prefer it if you, very annoyingly sang the MASH song in front of your parents. You don't have to do the whole thing. We have two rounds of more Fortify going on right now, which is good. What I'm gonna do is slap on attack. And then I'm going to go into my hut. Grab all of my equipment back out. Leave. Eat an ancient potion to get my health bonus back because I have like 8,000 ancient potions, so it doesn't even matter. Thank you, Tia. I don't mean right now. Would you want to watch it with us later? The chances are not high. I do not have a terribly high baseline desire to watch the MASH movie. And that's not me discrediting it in any way, shape, or form. Or the time that I would be spending with my family, which I also appreciate. It's just, you know, it's like Uggers. It's like Shruggers. It's like Uggers. I'd be able to throw it into a wall now. I'm still getting a feel for this boss, like what its mechanics are. It seems like as long as I stick to its legs, it's not really a problem for me. I should put it right against the wall. Wall Chan, enjoy. Did that not knock it down? Okay. F? F's in chat? No. I just want to wound its tail so I can stay forever behind it. Its tail doesn't seem to do, honestly, that much damage. I should never die from here. I just have to stick to its... I have to focus down its butthole, really. That's really all I need to do. I hate the way its eyes look. I hate its whole business. This part is fine. What is that? What is this? What is this? Hello? What is this? What is that? Stop it. Get some help. Fuck. Alright, we're still in this. We're still in this chat. Do you believe in me, right? Don't answer that. It's been you and me, chat. You and me against the world this whole time. We got here over the course of 12 different parts of Monster Hunter. Asmon Gold himself blessed my stream. He actually came in earlier. You just didn't see it. And he said to me, "It's me, Asmon Gold, aka Zach Roar. It really is me. I know that I know that we haven't really interfaced that much, but I like the cut of your jib and the way that you play Monster Hunter. Honestly, Frick's pretty hard. So, yeah. Go get him, Tiger." He said that to me. It was crazy. Yeah, he and I, and then we talked about all the mutuals that we have, because that's what we call it. We call each other mutuals, or we say mutuals, unironically. I didn't even know what mutuals were until what, like 2 weeks ago. Evidently, A mutual... I'm very lucky I dodged that. Sort of. I sort of dodged that. A mutual is a person that you are familiar with while you are streaming, and it is somebody that frequents both chats. So if you were to go to like Tia Vria's chat and initially, I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one, chat. Okay, I accept. And you were to get to know her there, and then come to my chat and hang out with me, you have become our mutual. It's just a really weird way of framing the nature of our parasocial relationship as a streamer to our semi-autonomous hive mind. Hey Crucian, how you doing, buddy? 1,000 pox upon your house. I hope you're having a great, if not amazing day. Am I gonna get punished here? I might actually die here, right here. I don't like this thing that's happening. I've also forgotten for about 1,000 years that I have a vitality mantle. There's lots of things that I could be doing to improve my gameplay at the moment, but I am just flatly not doing. That I need to be better about. And I think that it's this weird mentality that maybe other streamers can attest to, that when you know that you have like a final time in like whatever game that you're playing, you're basically just like coasting to the end. I invested like 80 hours into this game, and that's with not even really doing anything, or doing everything. Sorry, it's not the right terms that I wanted to use. If I had done all of the optionals, if I had hunted down all the sets, I mean, you're looking at essentially 600 plus hours, not even including any uptime that you would have invested in learning other weapons along the way. Ooh, lucky. Ice cream's so good. Please don't punish me. Thank you. I just want the wall. Odor. Gang, 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 gang. Ice cream so good. Does this thing just not fall? Anyway, I don't think I actually finished the statement where you're just kind of coasting. It's something that happens to me, at least. Oh, it has a specific butt laser move. Okay. Real mature dick. Oh, it's Madge. That's why. No, do not sharpen. Stop. I regret throwing you into the wall, please. Maybe I'd have maybe I'd have better luck if I go for the face instead. Go for the head and the face. I was going for the tail though. To my own credit. Okay, I don't think I don't think this is the way. Stop. Let me just be under you. Let me just be under you for please. Please, just let me die. Just let me die. Please. Oh my god. Fucking stab it. I'm trying. It's gonna do its gamer move now. It's super cool gamer move that they worked very hard on. I'm so happy for them. butt meta, my beloved. So we're very likely going to, unless I somehow spend the entire time playing just against this monster, we're probably gonna swap over to Goody Two Shoes. We find out, you know, she's got the gyat for Rismus, you know what I'm talking about? And it's according to How Long to Beat Little Goody Two Shoes, which is a pixelated horror RPG.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
This right here.
Pixelated horror RPG where you play as a lady that's in a quaint fantasy town, and there's some sort of bloodborne blood moon thing happening. I don't really know the specifics. I know enough to, and have seen enough to know that Little Goody Two Shoes is good, and because Felicity Ryan is the most amazing person in the world, provided me with a code as a belated Christmas gift. But there's a whole lot of other games, both in my own personal research has suggested that I should play, you know, so I can keep I can keep in a truly dystopian fashion, acquiring new flesh, new bodies for the grinder, so that I can continue producing content. Waffles, what the fuck are you wearing? And have more people to expose more content to, and because I want to play them at the same time. And thankfully, there's a lot of cross-sectionality between those two. Ruffles, what the shit is that? Don't follow me, chat. I don't stream. Now you do. All right, I'm gonna join a quest already. I'm not a coward. Okay. I'm not a coward. Where is Shara? There she is. Assigned. Look at that, dude. Nope. Okay, apparently that does not count. 23 minutes, 18 minutes. Looks like I'm gonna be the difference that I want to see in the world. Again, you don't pay my fucking $20 subscription as of 80. Stop laughing at, hey! Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. He has a lot. Stop torturing me! I will be grabbing my demon drugs, though. I forgot I have those. Stop. Stop, noble woman, laughing at me. I do know. Or sorry, I've been made aware of a picture. I'm getting mind flooded, but from the one laughing right now, dude. I'm getting mind flooded. I can't think. I saw a picture that was like society is collapsing because nobody does the noblewoman oho laugh anymore. Oh, Felicity said that to me. That's right. But she showed me the picture, and it's so true.
Emotional damage.
Stop. Let me be a coward. 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 There we go. See, now I can try hard because I know that I'm gonna have backup. Presumably shortly, if I don't die immediately. Yes. Yes, give me your juices, little cat. Sumi, stop. Am trying my best. No, you're free to expand that shit as much as you want. There's a reason why I have it at no cooldown. Hi, Sumi. I like your model that I saw for all of 5 seconds during your test stream. that nobody listened to the tagline of, which was "Don't watch this, please ignore me. I'm just doing testing." And if there's one thing that I learned during my like 6-month knife fight with my ISP, it's that, and trying to set up streams to test to see if my internet quality was good or not, people will not listen. They will not listen if you tell them not to watch. If anything, they're going to watch even more than they otherwise would, and be more engaging than they perhaps otherwise would if you tell them that you're just testing something. I did like an ISP, like internet stability test once, and people fucking were gifting me subs. Like I think that was like the first time that I ever had a hype train happen. Truly insane. I mean, it also helps, Sumi, that you're a vision of loveliness, and it's very hard to not want to support you, even if it's during a completely one-off situation where you're just doing what is essentially a technical test. I would like to get to the part. I'd like to get to the part where it's flesh made manifest, please. I greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna get punished right here. Yep, that's fine. I should have expected nothing less. I would like to break some of its parts off, though. I should not have gotten it there. That's call cap. Aziza, it's a polygon dragon. It's got tentacles underneath. It has heat projection tentacles. It shoots microwaves, I'm pretty sure. Not right now. Right now it's just an earth dragon or something. I don't know. I could not mash anywhere near fast enough while I was being told what was happening and why. I'm at this point right now where I'm just mashing X to kill God, and I'm perfectly content with my lot in life. That being the case, I should, if I was smart, and I'm not, but if I was smart, I would charge my actual sword, because even though mechanically I should be bouncing off this thing no matter what, my sword will never bounce as long as I have it charged. It's one of the very, very neat things about Charge Blade, is I can make myself unblockable, basically like I was gonna say blue person. I guess it still holds. I guess it still tracks. Like a blue player in Magic the Gathering back when it was good. Did I say that second part out loud? I'm sure it's still good. Has it been almost completely and entirely robbed of its atmosphere? Yeah. By the 8,000 drops that you pay like $100 for to get 5 cards. You could say that, but you know, Hasbro president's gotta be putting something on the table, man. You know? What are you gonna ask them to do? Not buy a yacht literally every single day? You're gonna ask them to hold off on buying a yacht per day and buy one like every other day? Like, listen to yourself, Lamau. Like this, you charge it up, and then you cheese. You just YB blocking, please. That didn't block it? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck. Yes, thank you for shouting out Aziza. Aziza is incredibly close to affiliate if she has not already hit it. if you have any respect for my opinion at all, I beg you, I plead on the day of my daughter's wedding, please follow Aziza. She is endlessly fun and funny to interact with. She is very engaging with chat. She has probably one of the top 10 tee-hees that I've ever heard in this life or the next. Make it so, please. Oh, you got affiliate? Oh my god. I guess all that dick that I sucked as Sussy really paid off, huh? Brought to you by Over. Oh man, 18 plus, by the way. 18 plus. I do what I need to do to help my friends. We sucking? Bitch, we might. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Callie. You were not a bitch. That was a term of endearment. Also, hello, my friend. Can we also shout out Callie, please? Callie is an amazing DJ. I will often just sit in her DJ sessions for hours because it gives me life while I'm working on whatever inane bullshit in the background, typically related, but not limited to making very small adjustments to my streaming setup in general. Who we sucking? Point me at him. No, it's already over. You don't have to suck anything. I appreciate it. No, all the sucking that's needed to be done has been done. I will call upon your services if they are required. But there's a fucking line for Sussy. Let me tell you what. She quote brings all the boys to the yard. She's like, it's better than yours. She could teach you, but you'd have to charge. That was some hitbox porn
It's like
right
one of my
there,
Japanese animes.
Hi, Fisklet. I know that I'm asking a lot. Can somebody please also shout out Fisklet? I know a lot of streamers. I know a lot of streamers. They all deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's Syndicate going, Fisklet? Are you still enjoying it? Sparkles, 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 sparkles. Sparkles. Yes. Yes, yes. What? Yes. Guess what? Are you gonna ask me to do karaoke? Are you gonna ask me to do karaoke? Because I will be there. However, I'm just gonna be like a brooding anime character in the corner like last time. No matter how many times I get, I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Ooh, we got a +1, dude. Wrong button.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you, Zohan. I greatly appreciate it. Following seems like a simple action, but it genuinely has a huge impact on the channel. And how the algorithm TM points other people towards me. I might die here. There's no way I don't die here, right? Nope, I got saved by the goop dude.
Emotional damage.
Monster kill.
Saved by Weenie Hut Junior mode, dude. Let's do it. Amazing. You enjoyed it though? Yeah. I do feel genuinely still bad about Vesper singing that song for me, and I did not even realize. Yes, please carry me. I did not even realize that it was for me, and I distinctly remember just being like, well, this is still early on. They're gonna be doing a lot more songs, right? I'm just gonna leave and look at a whole bunch of other models. So I just looked like the biggest asshole on the entire planet, not just in VR chat. Because he was singing a song dedicated to me, the only other cyborg girl there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why, but I thought it was gonna fucking explode. Did I miss anyone while I was pacing out my bags? Spacing out on my bags? No, you're totally fine. No, you did not miss anyone. You've actually done a phenomenal job. I value each and every one of my community, and not just because they know me well enough to know that I prefer to pathologically shout out every single streamer that I can. Because we streamers strong together. I await the day where I am big enough to make an immediate difference in the lives of streamers who have not hit affiliate yet. And I can see just by spending a little bit of time with them that they care about the craft. They got the jib that do be cutting. Because we all were there not that long ago. We all were there just scraping together sticks and rocks, just banging cymbals together. Just trying to make it out here. She was robo serenading you, Squints. Indeed she was. You said Crumb was fine. I didn't do the whole name. That Crumb Bussy be wildin'. Praise Raymond. All right, Venom, you work on the mouth, and I'll work on the tail end. Did I say Venom? Why do I keep thinking their name is Venom? It's Vuitton. Like a luxury bag. We're just gonna spit roast this monster. Avert your eyes. Oh, Stoic, did Aziza say anything? What do you mean? About what? Oh, this thing? I hate the eyes on this thing. Why do you think I'm on the tail end? I've gotten close enough to this thing to kiss it. Something a face a mother could love. It's a very gross, unappealing monster. It is bad, and it should feel bad. Ooh, Short Kings rise up. I think I just yeeted. I just yeeted her. Oh my god, her Palico is adorable. I don't know if it's necessarily a good idea to have it have a Wiggler mask on during the final boss. On account of the fact that it cannot see shit, probably. But, wow. We could take some earnest hits here. So normally the flashy move would be to mag dump all of your charge files right away. Because you don't know, you can't guarantee that it's going to be in the same spot for very long. But in a situation where you know that it's going to be sitting in one place for a little bit, it don't hurt to use them one at a time because you're doing more damage over the short term, even if it's not as visually impressive. This random piece of Charge Blade specific advice is brought to you by HelloFresh. Click my link or use my code and get free breakfast for life. One breakfast item per box while the subscription is active. My link and code is getting spammed by my bot. It's in my About Me section and is on screen. Every first order supports me a ton directly and leads to you being fed. So use my referral link, sign up for an account. Make sure my code is in there. Choose what sounds good and get a heavily discounted box of 4 meals for around $22. You can cancel literally anytime. Pretty proud of myself for being able to parse at all what's happening. I've said it so many times at this point that I'm basically reciting it from memory. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit, you're right. Saturday is 1/6. Oh, my God. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, no, you're right. Woo! We did it!
Bingo!
Monster kill.
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
Let's fix that. It'll be fine. Sources, Chaser News, Chaser Text, 1/6. Okay. I guess I could be harvesting it. I'm not gonna fight this thing again. I'm just not. I also need to update everywhere else, because I also have Saturday 1/5. I think I was trying to manifest the weekend coming one day sooner, so I can need to ask your permission on something later. Whatever it is, it's probably yes. You can also message me on Discord. It's only going to take me like 10 seconds to say yes or no. We done did it. Where is my little notepad here? Update. Raymond. Stream to 1/6. Partner. Yeah, that's me. I look pretty cool. Don't I, chat?
No.
The One Piece is real!
We need to borrow your toga. The family dinner is missing a tablecloth.
You did it.
I mean, this is my backup. Mine is already in the wash. So I want to say yes, but then you would have to see my big old jumblies. And I don't know. I don't know about that one.
This investigation.
I can't just give those up for free.
All of it.
You know? You know what I'm saying?
Got your work cut out.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I'm gonna miss Dark Souls Grandma. I'm gonna miss you. Deus Ex Machina cloth that Dark Souls Grandma found completely by happenstance in a glacier. And then fell down a hole, and then her chastity belt was missing, and we had to go find it. You remember that part of the quest, right? Oh, there's so many games, chat. After fucking Little Goody Two Shoes, which How Long to Beat says is going to be about like 10 to 12 hours worth, so maybe like a few streams we could squeeze out of it. There's a lot of games that are on my radar. Like Metro Exodus is one that I keep thinking about randomly recently. They had like a director's cut where there's a whole bunch of visual and performance improvements. I hope that they fixed the thing where like NPCs were talking over each other, simulating real human conversations where multiple people are talking at the same time. But because you're not familiar with the story, you don't know who you need to be paying attention to in that given moment for like real intel on what's happening and why. There's Darktide. I think it would be cute if we did a little bit of Darktide. That could be a neat multiplayer activity of some description. Disco Elysium is it's been so long since I played that it's basically fresh again. And I also didn't play the director's cut where they added a whole like a metric fuck ton or an imperial fuck ton of voice acting to the mix and new items and storyline bits and stuff like that. Disco Elysium is so good, Aziza. Even if I don't end up streaming it, and even if it's not on sale, I think it's like $20 maybe. You should play it for yourself, Aziza. I don't say this often about any game. Truly, I don't. You owe it to yourself to play Disco Elysium. Everybody does. Even if you don't think that that functionally like a choose your own adventure game combined with like a tabletop RPG basically in the background would be your thing, it will make you its thing. Resident Evil 7 is really popular recently for whatever reason, and I'm not opposed to playing through that again. Resident Evil 4 Remake, I played the Ever-Loving Christ out of the original PS2 version. It's one of the few games that I voluntarily beat like 4 or 5 times back to back. I haven't played through the remake. I own it. I haven't played through it. Darkest Dungeon is also good, and that's an easy one for chat to get short-term dopamine recurring feedback loops from. Because it's just runs. It's just runs, and you can laugh at the streamer as he crashes and burns on the boss over and over again. And if we're feeling very frisky, and I mean truly frisky, chat, we might segue a little bit of Final Fantasy XI back into the mix. That is a wonderful shot. Avert your eyes, chat. What's for dinner? Because those buns look good enough to eat. Am I right? Am I right?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Much to the possible disappointment of at least 2 people in the chat, I don't think that I'm gonna play Rise. There was an unless I receive it from an outside source, and that's not me baiting. I'm not baiting. I'm just saying that that's a condition. That's like a requirement. It's no longer on sale. The time for me to purchase said product, said digital entertainment product, was when it was on sale for $20 to $25. Here, let me look. Oh, looking at the message. Yeah, absolutely, Lissa. 100%. Through the force did I sense that you would ask me something like this, and absolutely. For sure. I'm gonna warn you now. I don't know how well it would play with your audience. I don't know what your plans are. I trust you more than anyone else to pull it off successfully. Your cat is so insanely cute, Tia. Oh my god. That cutscene was complete BS. You just beat the monster and everyone else shows up like, I guess, look at the great job we just did. And you're just like, we excuse the fuck out of me. I have felt that more than any man alive during any part of the Final Fantasy XIV questline. And Final Fantasy XI, for that matter. At least at Guild Wars 2, the NPCs helped. Sometimes. Like, it's only during the tail end of one of the Final Fantasy XI expansion missions that one of the two characters actually helped out. And I'm sure that it was a whole thing. Because, like, the AI team was like, can't we just have them cheering on the sidelines? Didn't even notice you beat Rocky Boy. That's the thing, man. You gotta stay glued to my content. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out on content. And then you won't know whether or not to feel inclined, nay, peer pressured, nay. I was gonna come up with another fancy word after that, but I couldn't. Hyper focused on beating up a balloon. You do that with your left hand or your right?
Bing, 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 bingo.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Ruffles. Look at this Heinlein looking MF, Wish.com looking.
Perhaps against such a larger regularity.
son of a biscuit. Where's my drink? Chat, what did you do with my drink? Oh, it's behind me.
Looks like we still have much to learn. Perhaps our work is just one part of
Oh, yeah, no, we're part of the natural ecosystem, yeah.
Nature is so cool.
Shut up, nerd.
I don't give a shit!
In a mythic? What's in a mythic?
We better get ready for our next assignment.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing this game for a long, long time. Hunting monsters, going after Nergigante, going to the Guiding Lands. You're gonna be coming with us too, right, partner?
As always, we'll need you.
Who's gonna tell him? Me and WoW, so they won't be watching for the shout out. That's okay. You've done your duty today. You put in your time. Thank you for your service. I greatly appreciate it. As at the end of the day, as long as you're happy doing whatever, that's all I want. Literally came in here and killed everything totally natural. We talked about this a little bit during I just ate, and that made me feel like I need to be hungry again. So much of the animation and design budget went into the the food in this. I mean, look, you can see fucking bread pores, man. Look how holy that bread is. Handler, I'm gonna be honest with you. I need you to start over. I did not parse at all what you're saying to me.
Come on, partner. Here's to more adventures.
Here's to more adventures. Yeah. Why is partner packing up his things? Because you didn't help. You just assumed that just because I did have it, that I didn't need help. No. What a beautiful rock that is. I definitely know what that is. And it is instilling in me a feeling of wonder and resentment that I'm gonna miss out on future shiny rock times. Oh, there's a huntsman. He did stuff in cutscenes. Look, he's doing a thing right now. Look at him go. He's getting awfully close to my face with that serrated edge. There's a hammer guy. Blacksmith man. that's his name. Blacksmith guy. I'll miss you. What a guy. What a guy. Always listening to my bullshit. Going on my bullshit parade about the stuff that I'm being made to do. Really talked his ear off. There's Discount Heidelin or whatever his name was, the guy that did the bubble shield during the Realm Reborn 1.0. There's the French bounty person. Look at her go. She's got a potion of some kind. Rest in peace, anyone that has an HDR an HDR monitor and is watching me in the dark. Is that just Spoon Man? Spoon Lord? So they can produce glasses, right? Does that mean that there's industry in other parts of the planet? There's Palico number 2. And little dwarven guy. For some reason he has ear protection, but not anywhere else on his face. That's Coat Man. Grandma Cat Chef. There's Coat Lord. You do be having the coats. He's always talking about them coats. Admiral. I mean, granted, in a cutscene, he does body block for you getting rejanged. Or rebanged. There's NPC number 3. Who had an extremely bit part in the very beginning cutscene, the serious handler. Who I mistook for my actual handler for a solid 2 hours. Because apparently I had just lost my original handler. She was just out in the middle of nowhere, and I was going around going, pss, 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 pss. Come here, handler. Come here, girl. Where you at? Pss, pss, pss. Chef Palico, seriously, the MVPs of Monster Hunter. They do a good job. May streamer said doo-doo, point and laugh. There's Nergigante. I do feel for Boa learning that she's essentially going to need to fight until she gets to master rank or high rank 99 and like master rank 12 in every area of the Guiding Lands. I forget exactly how that works. In order to fight Nergigante. I have a feeling like she's just gonna move to Rise. I want to play Rise. I know that it is a good game. I know that's a little bit controversial in its emphasis on verticality, which hasn't really been a focus traditionally in Monster Hunter games. Not that I'm like a scholar or anything, but I know that is a point of contention. That's a little bit too easy to be airborne too often. I didn't jive with Rise. I mean, like most Monster Hunter games, you learn to appreciate it for the parts that make it unique. It do be liking you to be airborne and all that. But that's why it's called Rise, you know? The name is on the tin. I played Monster Hunter World to completion in 2018, 2020 or so, when I still worked as a manager at GameStop. Playing through it again has been wonderful. I've had a lot of good memories with this. Forged a lot of good new memories with new friends and friend groups. We're probably going to be right back here, chat, in another 3 years when Capcom rings the bells of Gondor and basically says, hey, go back to playing Monster Hunter World again. And over 150,000 people are gonna immediately acquiesce and start playing it again. So I'll see you in 3 years. On God, Fatalis gear bussin'. I'm not doing Fatalis. I would rather die. And if I did fight Fatalis, I would. I'm committed to Monster Hunter World. I want my Fatalis set, so it's not done till you get that. I can't. Sue me. No, I can't. Could I borrow you for Ruiner Nergi? If it's gonna let me. Because you know how this game is. It just says no, you cannot play with your friends unless you have the same baseline. Why not? Fatalis is easy. Because I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good on the game. I beat canonically the expansion and whatnot. While I think that the grinding is great, that it's an awesome feedback loop and I don't mind doing it, I honestly think that 80 hours is a pretty good investment of time. All right, so what I'm going to do now, chat, is swap over to Little Goody Two Shoes, which is the pixel horror narrative RPG. It looks phenomenal. I'm very much looking forward to it. If you liked this and you want to see more of me in general, and not promising anything, but possibly one-off Monster Huntering in the future, if this is really your thing and you really want to watch more of it, and you happen to really want to watch me in particular do it, following lets me know the types of content that you'd like to see the most. I do lots of stats tracking, so, you know, it does push that internal meter for me a little bit harder one way or another. If you really like this, consider subscribing, not necessarily right now, but in the future. I am going to run ads because we're getting close to that point anyway, and during which I'm going to swap us over to Little Goody Two Shoes. And we'll play probably a couple of hours of that, I would guess. All right, I'm running ads now. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the little robots room. Literally do not go anywhere. I have chipped you the moment that you came in. And I never get tired, and you have to sleep sometime. Okay? BRB. Hello? 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 I'm just an anime squirrel. Tippy-toeing through an anime squirrel spooky forest. Music's pretty good, huh? Visuals pretty good. In typical fashion chat, I'm going to borderline beg you to let me know how the audio balance is at any point. You're not going to be insulting me if the audio balance is off in any way. If it's too quiet, it's too quiet. I have many, many bars that I can move up and down to make sure that your viewing experience is as rizzed and gyatted out as I personally can make it on my end. I am here to please you. Let me know any way that I can service you, okay? And I will see to it that it is done. Loud. The music could come down a good 10%. That also is what I'm seeing.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
No, not good. Abort. Abort. Nope. Hang on. I did not mean to press that. Enjoy silence. Just give me a moment. I can't back out of it. I accidentally pressed the A button. I guess I was a little bit excited. It's like you're trying to yell over it. Okay. Are we back? Are we back in this? This was published by Square Enix? I thought I saw that. This game does contain flashing lights and intense sequences that may trigger seizures in individuals prone to epilepsy. It is very hard to initially audio balance because when I see bars, okay, now I'm gonna press it. It also doesn't help that even though I appreciate the effect it's going for, that when you go into these settings, the audio settings, it muffles the background sound, which is cute, and I appreciate what they're going for there, but it does make it harder to initially audio balance. I don't know if that actually changed anything. It didn't. I'm Link's Awakening. First boss. Yes. Hi, Felicity. You did arrive literally just in time. I went to the bathroom and washed my hands. Located my Barks root beer. And just in case I need it, my Doritos flavored spicy sweet chili beef jerky. I have also summoned my dog by touching literally anything plastic. You can no longer hear, and I don't know why. Give me a second. No audio. Pause chant. Okay, now you should be able to hear. I lowered it 2 ticks, which I don't know is exactly 10%. It's probably closer to 15%. But just let me know if it's too low this time. Everybody get cozy in your blankies. The VHS effect, like you're watching an episode of Sailor Moon, is amazing. Am I supposed to read this? An elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. You and me both, my queen. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. It's story time with Stobro. My goodness. Hello, first time chatter, ultimate scrub lord. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? I too exude question marks whenever I'm confused. Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. Amazing animation. Amazing sound design. Amazing visuals. We're not even in the pixelated part yet. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Foo, foo, foo. Well done, Elise. Get you one that foo-foo-foos the way that at you the way that grandma does. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by. Oh fuck, I kind of nailed it. I nailed that. I should have recorded that. So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it, and I'm sure you'll cherish it. Foo foo foo. My face when I foo. Granny. I love you, Elise. Purge the heretics. Thank you for granting my only wish. So far, I haven't heard anything else about sound balance, so I'm assuming that it is much better than it was before. Let me know if I pushed it too far in the other direction. I can push it up a tick. Look at this, dude. It looks so good. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Hello, adorable one. Heckin, thank you. Too kind. I've been brought here via Nicoletta. If you are in Nicoletta's camp, you are now part of the Stowe fam too, which means that any need that you could possibly have is going to be taken care of. You just snap your fingers, and an array, a cornucopia of butlers and maids and and hounds and Uber Eats. It's gonna come flooding out of the darkness, crawling on all fours, chittering due to their madness. Because I put chips in their brain I'm going down a dark path here. For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Why is this girl so cute? Why is this whole game, like, so cute? It's so good looking. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. She has extreme Sussy energy. I could see Sussy having, like, if Sussy was an independent creature, which, of course, she is, when I allow her to come out of her box because she's kind of like an SCP, this is probably what she would be like. Oh, if only I were rich. She's got little feet. Got little toesies. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You want to know it's dangerous out here? Ludwig? It's a little something called Nunyo and ends with your business.
Who's your daddy?
I'm not even wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. Nice, got him. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. Oh, there's vigilance. And for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? That's in purple text. Can I hover over it for additional intel? I cannot. Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across a witch I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. What are you doing out here? Huh? Motherfucker? Oh, I can't stand these folks. Movement. Right trigger to run. This game looks so fucking good, Chad. What the fuck? It looks so good. Look at the menus, dude. An emerald brooch given to Elise by her grandmother on a deathbed. Normal items, food items. I can consume a bread to get one bread. It's Saturday. The key in these games is to Stanley Parable it and just go in the opposite direction that the game wants. I'd be best to go home before it gets too late, I suppose. What is this? What about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in a wayside shrine. I go up? Uppies? Oh, it does let me go this way. Look at this, dude. It looks so good. The music's also really good. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right, Kieferberg viewpoint, Kieferberg Peak. Can I just go this way? I know I'm supposed to go back in town, but I'm gonna need to familiarize myself with these directions anyway, I'm sure. I got some grapes. Let's go. That sounds like a grape find. Am I? Oh man, I start elbow rubbing against chatters. You know what I mean?
For goodness sake!
It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. I was supposed to go this way. What was that? VHS Chan? What? Okay. The bird is the save point. Understood. Look at this pageantry, dude. Look at this. Do I not have any mail? Are we playing Animal Crossing? I'm gonna investigate the stump. I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in age scars, the tree trunk sits bare as dry surface exposed to the elements. Here we go, chat. You better be ready to snuggle, because I'm coming in hot. Phrasing. What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. Damn, bitch, you live like this? It's no use getting in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Just call for fucking DoorDash. I ought to find my tater box and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what's happened here. I mean, you got a cell phone, right? What are you, like 19? Acquired one times broom. When the Lord's name got in my house? Oh, she got raided. Are you playing Tarkov? At least I didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. I bet it does. Oh, thank goodness he didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. Because that would be a real yarn, wouldn't it? Like a yarn, like a story. Chat, I don't have time to tidy this mess up. A big shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered with scratches. Chat, if you say nothing, then I will take it as I do not care. Do you care about me reading the exposition of literally everything that I come across? Or do you not? If you care, press 1. If you don't care, say nothing. If you actively hate me for doing it, type 0. What the fuck was that? I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. The VHS does not want me to continue. 0-1 nothing. So true. Oh no, I didn't know it was that kind of game. Look, oh shit, I'm supposed to mash. Perish from low health. I died. Well, thank you guys for coming out. I greatly appreciate it. That was a little Goody Two Shoes. Kind of a short game, but I mean visually and in terms of sound design, it looks amazing. I guess we can continue. That wasn't actually a good game. GG. Good night, everybody. All right, I'm gonna raid you off to Pizza Aziza.
What in the Lord's name?
All right, we're just gonna go upstairs. This is gonna like one of my Japanese animes.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Oh man! All right, we got QTs. I understand. What was that thing? Was I dreaming or? I really ought to go through all this junk sometimes, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Endings. There are 10 endings? Really? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get number 9 for dying once. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Reminds me of the old Scooby-Doo RPG game. There was a Scooby-Doo RPG game. Also, hello, Asterin. How you doing, buddy? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. I already read that. VHS Chan wants me to go outside. I understand. Say no more, my king. It's been a long time since I've gotten into Granny Holly's room. Not that there isn't anything to see there. No? Okay. What was I thinking leaving it here? I got a tinderbox. I have to light the fire now. Oh, I think it's because I'm actually speeding up whatever's happening by holding the right trigger. Reserve your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. Okay, so what you're telling me is I'm never going to use the lantern ever. That's really what you're saying? I played it when I was like 8. I'm going to have to look into what you're talking about. I do not remember. I believe you 100%. But I feel like either I completely buried the memory that there was a Scooby-Doo RPG game. And you're talking about like a role-playing game, not like a turn-based Shaggy does, you know, zoinks. Shaggy zoinks and does 10 damage and taunts the enemy. And Scooby-Doo goes, ree. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Together, Elise.
It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Broom Chan. What is the broom gonna do? Wait, am I using a... Oh, fuck, I'm using a match every single time. Every single time I boot that up. Whoopsie doodles. How long has it been since I used this thing, I wonder? Stringing cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. What am I doing? I had to grab the tinderbox. I understood that. I could call for help, but no, not a chance. I'll deal with this mess myself. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Oh my god, it's my love interest. There you are, you shameless thief.
With it.
Give me back all you took.
Hurry it up.
Now. Wait. Please. Please forgive me. It's Felicity. Stop it. Stop.
Out with it.
Explain yourself, you wretch. I like the little squeaky hammer noises it's making. We're just gonna leave that for a second. You play as Shaggy and Scooby going around smacking bugs and shit, and you have to rid the town of like 10 bosses each with their own attacks and areas. It was top down. The graphics of this reminds me of it. Wait, please don't hit me. I think she's already all ending on that. I was just hiding. There were these men, and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up.
Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I'm just scared. Please, I'm begging you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Show me your pockets. And make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. Yeah, do a little spin. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but... ... I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find someplace to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Shush it.
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, it's your turn. You do the voice acting and then I go.
For goodness sake.
All right, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh, that's...
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. I sure would do anything to get out of this pickle. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can.
Sorry, I did it!
Yes, that's it. I'm made.
All right.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. Oh, dude, you know she's gonna start oh-ho-hoing soon. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. And that'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
Sorry,
Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyway, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I'm not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry. All right.
My name is Elise, and you best remember it.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. She's so cute. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
Words are hard. For goodness' sake, just Elise is fine. Come now. You have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Discover the thief inside the granary. We gotta check this. This is my time at Tarkov. You never know what's lying around. There might be like a gas analyzer or something just chilling out. Just chilling out there. Who's to say? Now we're gonna get back there. We're gonna fuck. This is the bespoke farming area. I think there's a little bit of slice of life stuff in this. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weather by time, the wall's wooden structure stays frayed and worn. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Grady's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right, well, you know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny you hear. Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
All right.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood?
Of course. For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Come now, let me show you to the well out the back. Oh, I could do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie, I have no reason to trust you. Amazing art, by the way. What is this? I'm on the left, Franny, and you're on the right, okay? Now fucking take my broom, start sweeping up all the broken plates that you broke, go outside, water the plants, and fucking put on this dress. Yes, I know, it's functionally a miniskirt. You're gonna make up for what you did in more ways than one. Only if you spank me. If you do a good job, dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, don't fucking Shrek face me. What the fuck is wrong with you, boy? I'm sorry. I'll do my best. And don't call me ma'am. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. And we gotta cuddle for warmth. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. I'm gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna get comfortable. I sleep in the nude, and I leave my room unlocked. But don't get any ideas. I've been a bad widow boy. Now you've done at least. There's hardly need to be that harsh, but still. Let's take this opportunity to deliver some stabs. Here to it's Franny B. Here we go. Hit my stabbing quota. Worse, what if she's the witch that townsfolk have been talking about? That's a perfect crying emote. +1. Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Look at this. Look at how cute it is, dude. Why are they dressed modestly? What do you mean? You can see above the ankle and below the knee. It's morning already. Yeah, see? Look, you got a little bit of skin real estate there. I can't be late for Sunday Mass. Her father Hans will beat my ass. Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. I mean, you did leave her unmonitored. You will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breads a day. Manager normal. I'm sorry, I skipped that. You can consume... I can consume humans and use glove items through the item menu as well. A small wooden trunk. I regret... Do I eat the breads now or do I just wait? Emergency heart grapes. It sounds like a grape idea to hold on to those, so we're not going to use those. Okay, so we have mechanics. And apparently slots for other people. Okay. Understood. I can only hope she hasn't taken anything. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer. The wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. This music is really good. It's sending me to space a little bit. Holy shit, spotless. You did such a good job, Franny. That's a little tap on the tuchus for you. I knew you could do it. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey.
Rosa Marine!
Thanks, Daddy. Oh my. Was that her name? I can't believe she tied it up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? She's probably in the... If I had to guess... I mean, we didn't tell her where she could sleep. We just told her, to suit up and throw it down overnight. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. I guarantee you she went back outside. That she is in her birdhouse. There's no way she's not. I knew it, dude. I know characters.
Rosa Marine!
Why are you coming at her like that, dude? She did a good job. Up the brakes. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now.
Sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
Stop apologizing. I'm sorry. I got it. All that said and buried. Now come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. We have to go pray to God. What a wonderful new day. I'm so glad that we could celebrate it together, chat. Preach, Raymond. Flock. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Hamburger, 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 hamburger. Whopper, 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 whopper. Big Mac, big... Well, fuck, I did it out of order. Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac. Whopper, whopper, whopper. Yo, why does Goat be looking at me like that? This thing is definitely human. There's no way it's not.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
Of course, he's goated. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I thought how to get going. I know you're having a moment, but anyway. We want to be late for Sunday Mass?
Yes.
Chat, I'm gonna give you a little cheat code with me. If you're ever interfacing with me socially, on here, or in real life, if you really want to throw me off and make me hate you a little bit more, even if I started off liking you, change the subject after somebody's saying something, not even me, just saying something in general, and then pivot by using the words, okay, well, anyway. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. If somebody is saying something as part of the group, and you say, okay, well, anyway, and then you start a whole new topic, just know that I hate you a little bit. It's a pet peeve. Just don't do it. Because you're basically saying in that moment that whatever you have to say is more important or interesting than whatever the last person was talking about. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Shush it.
I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread, you must be hungry.
Yes.
It looks like you're ready to eat. Oh, just kidding. You really are too kind. Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? You hit her like 50 times. Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. If you're just tuning in, this looks like the most kawaii and or Sugoi thing of all time. It's actually a horror game. Okay? That's all I know. That's all I'm gonna tell you. And that's not me tipping you off in any untoward way. It's in the trailers. It's in the description. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. This is Thousand Arms. Yes, I would like to be romantic with you. I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Oh, well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, all right? For goodness' sake, it better be worth my time, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Our romantic dates are marked with a heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. I'm not certain it's a good idea to leave like this, but is everything all right, Elise? You best be gone while I'm... something. New objective, meet Rosamarine by the back by dusk. Okay, so there is times of day in this. I hate that a little bit. Because now I'm aware that there's an action economy. Excuse me, there was a little room right there. Okay, never mind. That's just the entryway chest. Acknowledged. I would like to save my progress. Thank you. Bird is the word, after all. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? Yes? I think there was one I skipped. Save often. Okay, acknowledged. Preserve your matches. Be careful not to waste them. Who's gonna tell them that I wasted 2 immediately because they didn't know how that mechanic worked? Every period, you lose a bread. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. Understood. You can consume. I still don't know what that means. Okay, that looks good. Looks good to me. Yep. Understood. Understood. I guess we go to town now for the Sunday Mass. That was quick. Get an earful from Father Hans, but don't hurry up. Is this playing with my perspective? Open map. Grapevine path. Next, okay. There's a lot of visual flair to this, huh? It's so cute. It's so cute. It's almost as cute as chat. I know that's a frankly ridiculous thing to say, but I would never lie to you. Even if it might hurt you, chat, I would never lie to you. I mean, I wouldn't be like, chat is the scum of the earth, because I don't feel that. But if I did, I wouldn't like just throw it out there, right? I would broach a conversation with you that would probably be very uncomfortable. But at the end of it, it would get us to a place of emotional balance and understanding that it would actually reinforce the positive aspects of a relationship and make us stronger than ever. You know? I don't just actively seek out opportunities to hurt you, chat. In fact, I actively seek out opportunities to make your life easier. You know? That's why I track you. I track you when you're out and about, like a bounty hunter. I'm basically like the Boba Fett of strange robot men. And I weave opportunities for you in the background. And I threaten people who may seem to cross you in some way. That's why when you wake up in the morning, your cupboards seem a little bit more full than they did the day before, and you think to yourself, that's a little bit weird. Why? How could that be? I don't remember grocery shopping. I don't remember getting myself a 32-ounce bottle of peppermint mocha creamer. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Thank you, Tia. I appreciate that. How's your wowing going? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Are you coming on to me, Granny? Oh, man. Why don't you take a look? Of course, I'd like to look at your buns. Gretel. It's going. Good. Yo, is she the bread lord? It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying. I have 10 T words. Okay, so 7 is the one that I have on the right. I don't know what the economy is. I don't know if I'm going to be struggling or anything. I don't know if I'm going to need money for anything else, so I'm just not going to buy anything. Some pretzels, maybe. I'm selling. It's going. I have a cat on my arm. I don't know if you heard me before, but your cat is very cute. So if you could inform your cat that a stranger online thinks that they're cute. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you talk to your cat about me. Who's to say? Don't forget to stop by some village shops for some helpful items. Spend it wisely. Ooh, free pretzel.
Bing, 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 bingo.
I unironically may seek out the OST to this and just listen to it. Several sunbeams peer through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. Nope, I already saw that. Chicken Chan, how are you doing? There are eyes in here. Apple Chan. Mrs. Lisbeth's apple tree seemed to be doing well this year, huh? Filled to the brim with apples, the barrel stands unyielding despite the visible gaps between its planks. Goat Chan, how are you doing? No, can't go in there. Here's a for a goat side wager. Resting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. I'm assuming that that is the... Okay, we made it to town. I am presuming that the glowing green aura is where I'm supposed to go next. All story events are marked with the book icon. If marked with the time icon, they'll skip one time period. Okay. Understood. I'm needing to move time along anyway. I don't know if it's going to be important to talk to every NPC. I don't know if you're like me, chat, but I feel compelled in any RPG that gives me the opportunity to interface with any number of NPCs. I feel compelled to talk to every single one of them. The only time that I don't talk to every single NPC is if I'm playing an MMO of some kind. There she is, live and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. Most importantly, what happened here? That dreaded windstorm, that's what happened. I suppose you didn't have it as bad up in the mountains. I certainly didn't by the looks of it. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up against the folks' doors, entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at the doors. Old Joshin said it might have been the witch herself, but here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Who wants to tell him? There's only eldritch gods. Okay. Everything all right? Oh, Lise, would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. Was it that really big of a storm? So then pick up my predicament. Yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, you're basically stuck. I understand completely. If my dog is sleeping on me in any way, it is illegal for us, the ones that are being laid upon, to move the animal. We always have to have somebody else move the animal that is resting on us so that the animal does not associate the act of being inconvenienced with the person that she is deciding to chill out with. You know what I mean? It was only a little, but honestly, they probably don't care. But for us, for our mental, we can't be the ones to be blamed by the animal. Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about towns? I heard Brunhild's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening, I suppose. We ought to give our thanks to Saint Walpurga. Well, protection, Mrs. Linda. Living all alone in that mountain can't be good for you, at least. I'm praying for your sake, too. Rest assured. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. I must talk to anyone, everyone, anyone that's capable of being interacted with, because you never know if they might give you a quest or something. We don't know the game mechanics yet, fully. It must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. That's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. We can thank both the Lord and St. Walpurga nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. I'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's all right, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariane. Ariane Grande? Oh, that's all right, at least. Come now, we best get inside. That's fine. I'll just get my Rosemary to do it. Oh my god, this is a game that I'm wanting to play. Listen, it has been a long time since I've got like passive dopamine generation from just looking at a game. This game looks really good. It sounds really good. I would not blame you if you just didn't want to watch me because you don't want to spoil any aspect of the game. We're not very far into it. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to leave. If anything, if you have to make yourself stop watching, I beg you, I plead and I beg and I cope and I maul and I seethe that you just leave me at a 1% volume so Mr. Bezos doesn't think you've completely left. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. I can see this being one of your games. I can see you enjoying this a lot. For sure. The art and the sound design alone are amazing. I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go. This isn't a time to wander about. Okay. Say no more. We check angles. Save in progress. Yes, please. We'll have to go back to lurking, but I'm here. I lost my moment when I saw this a while back. 100% plan to play it. There's just so much pageantry, just littered throughout the entire game. What a mess. I won't be able to go through here anytime, I suppose. They are ding-donging to try to get me to continue the game. Lebkuchen and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little bit too old for that now, I suppose. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests on top of the square fountain in its ancient glory. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. I'm gonna take an opportunity, chat, to open up my Doritos brand spicy sweet chili beef jerky. So my parents-in-laws have a little whiteboard attached to their fridge, and I have been informed that I can write literally anything on that whiteboard, and the next time that they go out grocery shopping, they grab it because they don't know if whatever is on the whiteboard is actually out or not. So I wrote beef jerky for Stoic. I did not actually call my name Stoic, even though I'm sure that I'm the only Stoic that lives here. I summoned my dog accidentally. And they actually got beef jerky. We'll see what exactly makes it Doritos brand. It hasn't hit me yet. I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. Oldley? Dad, do you want some of this beef jerky? It's actually pretty good. We couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Must have been dreadful. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. That's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm. How so, Oldley? I've had about it. Enough with this nonsense. You saying it came from the woodland, that's what? Oh, Oldley, it's no use entertaining such notions. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? Okay, so I'll have the piece. I'm not going to take another. It's very hard to talk and keep chat actively engaged. Because it's either I'm reading something or Viscera has to be splattering your face every 2 seconds. There can be no pausing. I have to keep banging my cymbals, otherwise chat is going to cannibalize each other. I've been at this long enough to know. All the indoor environments look really good.
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. Oh my god. Romantic interest number 2? I'm assuming this is how it's being framed. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night, if you know what I mean. Just kidding.
What can we do?
I'll be neither. It was all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We best focus now, Elise. You're the one wittering on, Freya. Look at this. Shoujo filter. I think that's the term. I don't know if I said anything incorrect. I think it's called a shoujo filter. Shonen filter? Shonen jump? Something like that? May the blessing of the Lord the Father and Raymond, the Holy Spirit, be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for another one in these trying times. In the name of Raymond. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Yo, give me some of that church ussy. Right now. Right now. Hey girl, what you doing? Took you all day to do something. Third romantic interest unlocked. I don't know. I think she's religious. I think she might be religious. Very funny, Lokuchin. Jokes aside, Leech. Didn't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can't you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. I best get to work now before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later. I won't. How am I gonna juggle 3 different hotties at the same time? I unlocked the relationship menu. There's so much depth to this. Wait a minute, are they gonna care? Are they gonna care if I'm dating multiple people? I don't know. I don't know what the socio-cultural conditions are. I've unlocked the relationship menu. Okay. Understood. Check the relationship menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. I've unlocked it to check on your romantic relationships with Rosemary and Freya and Lepkuchin. Can they find out about each other? What kind of game is this? What is this? Help Ariane with the chickens. Help Elma with the apples. Holy shit. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read his gibberish all day. Father Hans' holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. You best send word to Primeldorf before. Lisa didn't see you there. Send word to Primeldorf, Muster Gustav. We're having folks from the Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, Elise. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe she was. You want to thank the Lord for your good fortune. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? Why aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. You want to kiss me on the mouth? That's basically a cheat code. If you just cut... So... romantic interests will respect you more. If you open up with the statement, you got a real purty mouth. Okay? Just take it from me. I'm married. I'm married. I went through the whole thing. I went through the whole thing successfully and everything. Didn't sleep a wink, explains hilarity. You're hopeless, Lepkuchin, as long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go before I forget. Oh, free pretzel! Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Miss Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Meet Lepkuchin at the... As long as they definitely keep them spaced out like this, these romantic events, I should be golden. I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study with Leb when we were children. These 2 rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. Is this a backup prayer book? I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study. This is a holy sink. Never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. I'm just an anime girl in an anime world. Hanging out, sipping some buds, touching the magic glowy dust. It's kind of a bop. Okay. A little bit of a tonal shift we got going on here. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shall you be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond... Oh, fuck. Are you... Are you making me do location-based puzzles?
No. This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Hate this place. This.
Oh, no. It's gonna make me deduce things, dude. Shout out Pastel Coffee. One of the most relentlessly pleasant individuals that I've ever met. If you stop it, you don't want me to open up. Everybody else has gotten their fill. Why not you? But for you, I will cash in the favor. I'm literally gonna. Oh yeah, how you gonna do that? Huh? Don't tell mom. Are you gonna go tell mom? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do except sit there and be extremely pleasant? You gotta figure it out. That's not good. I don't like that. You gotta deduce it. Touche. Touche be even. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. How are you this evening, Stoic? I'm doing pretty good. We got a little bit of Monster Hunter World out of our systems. Chat was displeased at the notion that I was intending on stopping, and so I'm now reconsidering with due haste so as not to, you know, turn the community against me wholesale overnight even. And now we're playing as like an anime girl in a pixelated horror narrative RPG with apparently relationship systems. So it's going pretty good. Then tomorrow we're gonna be doing our Raymond stream where I do a perfectly normal, not midsummery tribute event to the first ever YouTube simulcast chatter that ever said anything ever and was promptly ignored by me for 50 minutes, and I did respond to them, but they were long gone by then. Praise Raymond. This place always brings back such good memories. How are you doing? How was your stream today? I should be able to remember events as recently as 5 to 6 hours ago, but I think that you shifted from Suika game to FNAF. Then that didn't pan out, and then you played Lethal Company last? How did Lethal go? The Fragrant the Fragrant Mountain Breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading a spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Very pretty game, insanely pretty game. Sound design, off the charts. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Holly passed. Not that he ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of prayer. Each candle's flame flickers with serene devotion. Is the game going to be nice enough to me to remind me what the hell? Investigate the notes I found. Items. Mysterious note. Can I just read it? Inspect. Something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, blah, blah, blah. Quenched by the Sabbath. Made his prayer. Barren Grove. Something else at the bottom. Crossroads beyond the maypole. Motherfucker, I'm American. I don't understand these big collegey words you got going on here. Maypole? The maypole is the center of the May 1st festival. Beyond the maypole at the crossroads. Okay. And then what? And the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. Did it say when? I'm sorry, chat. It's just gonna be like this. If it doesn't have a big green flashing arrow, or if it's not like a green cloud of scout flies. Moon. Maybe it's not time-based. Missed out on the good. It crashed again. Then I had an hour nap and snacked, and now I'm playing competitive Overwatch. I'm all right though. Sometimes chat appreciates the chaos, though. They're ultimately there for you, and even though it sounds psychotic, they also get something out of the struggle, and they love supporting you during times of struggle. And I'm speaking from personal experience. I don't know if Franny is still in here, But there was a moment when he was trying to play Walking Dead Destinies, and it crashed on him and screwed up his entire OBS setup. And I had a moment, I had a giggle, clap my hands a little bit when I was sitting in chat being like, where game? No game. Wrong scene. Are you on the wrong scene? I have no sound. Grant me eyes, father. Well, he's just trying to put everything back together again in like a patchwork quilt fashion. HA has 6 time periods. All goals marked with the time will skip 1 time period. Okay, understood. Birdchan, I would like to save my progress. Progress saved. Save me. We're gonna go on a date. Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. I got 1 ointment? Hell yes. You marked your hands were feeling dry? You didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonder for the skin. I put a little lavender in here too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course you did, silly. That's Papa's favorite, and his hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I best move along before it gets later. I did not read that. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm gonna go pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought you might care to join me if you'd like. All right, I'll be there, Freya. That's wonderful. Pokes fingers together and starts R-R-ing in the middle of the town square. Have a nice day, Elise. You too. Enjoy your meal. What's got into her? Meet Freya at the viewpoint in the afternoon. Okay, so the game is having us do competing events. I am of the belief that it is not going to allow us to romance multiple romantic interests at the same time by virtue of 2 events happening at the same time in the same juncture, that is. Suspicion? Is the lack of hats suspicion, or am I losing suspicion by events? Does it, maybe I meant to focus on 1 at a time? Maybe there are certain events that unlock when I'm talking to more than 1 romantic interest at a time? We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Sorry for late replies, expecting a lot of those. What you got going on is 50 times more involved than what I got going on. So the fact that you're able to answer me at all is amazing. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise, it's that wish folks keep wittering on about. That windstorm could have been a mere coincidence, old Jochins. Calm down, Brunhild. Think of your baby. Now, I'm not the only one to believe such things. I thought you weren't buying into his nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Why? Who are you saying it's nonsense, Elise? I was not paying attention at all to what you were saying. I feel like I'm insulting her either way. I don't feel like I'm winning. You're absolutely right. I was too anxious for my interview earlier in the day to deal with the scuff. Hee hee. It is nonsense. Do you truly think there's a witch out there? Oh, we wouldn't know, Elise. You seem to be a little too certain about a young lady. Because it's ridiculous. We ought to be careful when discussing such things. Truly, Dorothea, from Fire Emblem Three Houses, you never know who could be listening. What do you... Oh, please don't say anything. Such things, Mrs. Bertha. Come now, let's change the subject. My suspicion has increased. What, that people think that I'm the witch? You believe the old hag? She'll be spreading that nonsense about town all day. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise. Folks who look after their own homes, I say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Loreley. All right, say whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Loreley. It's been up to no good, you see. Running about, begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Oh. Okay. No, you right. You seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. Oh, Odelie, what are we gonna do with you? Is everything all right, Mrs. Marielle? Odelie here is making too much of that windstorm, is all. You see, Marielle? See what, Mrs. Odelie? Old Joshin's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness' sake, you best be keeping such thought to yourself, Odie. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Mariel's patience, I suppose. Oh, we do be going right. I wonder what Mrs. Odie climbs these every day. Working on Sunday again, at least. Sundays are for taking one's leisure. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Joshin. The festival's this Saturday, at least. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You ought to look after yourself. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass. Oh, for goodness' sake. We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, old Joshin. As for you, Elise, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. May St. Walpurga's blessings be upon you, folks. So true. We'll be going through here anytime, I suppose. If you ever want to severely inconvenience a person wearing a red dress and a red bow, just put sticks in front of them. They won't know. They won't be able to enter wherever it is that you put sticks in front of. Living right in the center of Kieferberg would make my life so much easier. On second thought, I'd be Mrs. Odalie's neighbor. Almost home is rather folksy, isn't it? The red walls of hers is such a nuisance. We're looking for quests. We're looking for items, chat. That's what we're doing. You never know. I heard it was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. The worn-down, rough-looking grindstone sits at the centerpiece of a resting area. What do you say, Elise? What about Mrs. Marlin? Nah, don't mind us. We were just talking about the festival. It's a perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. Can't say I'm interested, if I'm honest. Don't try our patience, Marlin. I was right about Elise's age when I met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left the Brimeldorf to get married. Linda, what did I tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. It's best I leave them to it. Imagine living across Wilma's Inn. Old folks' homes are left behind to rot after they go meet their maker, huh? Such a waste, isn't it? Here, I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise. Everything's fine, Mrs. MacTilda. Oh, fuck, you got robot parts? I hardly noticed the windstorm. You can imagine how glad I am to hear that theory. I'm afraid it wasn't as fortunate. I can lend a hand with any you need, Mrs. MacTilda. Thank you, my dear. All is well, don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. I had to wait for the lads to come in and clear it out. Well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, Elise. I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains. Relaxing. All cool. Playing some b-ball outside of school, and a couple of guys that were up to no good and started making trouble in the neighborhood. Got one little fight. My mom got scared. I can look after myself, Mrs. MacTilda. Oh, I can only hope we all have better night's sleep tonight. What was that? The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best to spend your tea wisely in the shops. I just wanted to talk to the children. No, children cannot be interacted with. Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Jacob, why did you tell her? What's this pranking, Mrs. Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no, you don't. Out with it, you two. At his fielder, I'll be telling Mrs. Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join us. We'll prank her together. Hooray. So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise, so that when she comes out, splash. And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well, for goodness' sake. Items. It's filled with dirt. That woman tried to make a planer, but it fell flat. Wilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Wilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Every nook, every cranny must be explored. You do not know. I found a pretzel. I found a pretzel once. That means that the possibilities are endless. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon. This is a bench. Elias loves Adelie. This must have been left by some guests, I guess. Shop Chan. Yo! Why isn't she romanceable? What the fuck? I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Why is the curly twin tail lady not have why she can't be romanceable, dude? What? Sweet grape juice had to soothe Night night, Stoic. Good night to ya. To soothe one's troubled mind. St. Walpurgis oil. Bottle carrying the oil St. Walpurgis sells, said to restore one's good judgment. We're just gonna keep holding on to our money. I don't know what the value of anything is. Have a great night. And thank you again. I'm gonna shout out to you one more time because she definitely deserves it. She put out some freaking work today, shouting people out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You came just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Mrs. Elma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered around town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some supplies? This actually will skip one time period. I don't think I'm doing anything anyway. Today you bring me the absolute ripest you hear. Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? Minigame time. Dude, what is this? What is this game? It's so cute. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, I'm supposed to dodge these. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's real bad. Yeah. Oh no, there's more. Ooh. Yeah. You always got to return the middle. You got to return the middle, chat. I know that there's probably a representative from FaZe Clan in the chat that watches my content. My business email is prostoicbusiness@gmail.com. That is so bad for me. 140's got to be good. Yes.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Unless there's an S rank, I think that's pretty good. Try again. No. I will accept my A rank. I win. Teehee.
Who's your daddy?
Alright. And I'll even do you one better.
Alright.
Emotional damage.
Excuse me, bitch.
Now my fix. Oh, it's broken. Oh my god, dude. Why is it not working anymore?
There we go. Alright. What the heck, what? My Elise, this will do perfectly. What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. Tell your dad what's wrong. Here you go, last for your trouble. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. I was rather generous this time. You best appreciate it. Never redeeming again. I reserve my sanity. Well, was it this?
You don't like this. Does this trigger your fight or flight response? I can't possibly imagine why.
Just kidding. Just kidding with you. Yo, give me money. Give me money. Yeah, we got a new story event. There's a lot going on already. Oh. Okay, so I could only pick one of those events at once. I can continue the story in the afternoon. Meet Lukuchin at the church. Is it the afternoon now? It is the afternoon. So I can either meet Lakuchin or Freya. I mean, I'm sure that being... Okay, I gotta pick my words very carefully. I'm sure that being religious does not necessarily mean that Lakuchin is a saint in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. As they say, everybody says that. Find me one that doesn't. But she probably is. I can fix her. So let's go with Lakuchin. I should also investigate the notes that I found, but I feel like I could do that after I head home. Where does she want me to go? In the church tower. Here, let's do it. Nodders. No, Wellman, please do not tempt me. Get your devilish boob window out of here. Lakuchin's the only one for me. I don't remember where the church is. What do you have for me? You got a note? I heard it was a whole... Nope, that's the grindstone. That's a grindstone combo. Oh, Lise, you don't look so good, Mrs. Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by chance? I ought to make sure she's doing her readings. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei? I was told she was told to go to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Lise, I can only pray she's all right. Does she wander quite often, does she? Will you please tell me if you see her? I don't even know who this individual is that you're asking me to find. I'm assuming that the video game that we are playing is going to inform me one way or another. No, I do not want to help her out. I got a lot of money out of the apple catching though. I thought I would get like $10. I actually got quite a bit more out of it. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll real quick and just have it going on in the background. New poll. You likey LGTS? Yes, I likey very much. No, I miss Monster Hunter World. I don't care. I'm here for anything. I'm pogging anyway. Okay, we're gonna run this. I'm gonna run it for 10 minutes. If you say nothing, I'm assuming that you're just fine with anything, or you've already left. Either, you know, whichever. You're already, I suppose that is a choice. Also, it's just to fucking leave and watch somebody less shitty looking and gross. Nasty boy, nasty. What's up? You got something to say to me? Oh, Lise, perfect timing. What's the matter, Mrs. Marley? Poor Lise losing her wits. She's rather super. You aren't shitty. Stop it. No. I love self-deprecating humor. I know that I'm not shitty. I've come a long way, and I acknowledge that. So if I ever seem like I'm self-defeating, it's all in jest. I'm able to turn off the parts of my brain that actually even remotely have a chance of feeling that way. Don't you worry. I suppose it could be bad considering her age, truly. But I appreciate you, Aziza. Thank you. She's been coming in and out of the alleys too. I suppose she's running over the damage, but are you done with the cleanup, Mrs. Ariane? It's taking a while, but it's coming along. Odalie won't last a week carrying on like this. Without her support, I'm afraid she'll what? She'll fucking... You're gonna bad it. Alright, time to bang one out in the church tower. Let's go. Remember sneaking in Father's... Nope. Goodbye, Aziza. Enjoy your lurk. I said I had to go to the church tower. Is that not where I go to the tower? OSHA really do be gotten to have something to say about these giant gaps in the floorboards? These two rooms have nothing but junk. Say Walpurga. How do I get in the tower if not this way? As much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit I feel a piece here. Too bad the old geese is always about. Oh, the stairs, dude, of course. This sunset is almost as beautiful as you, Labcuchin. I am the Rizzler, the Riz Master 9000. All thanks to Raymond. Rage Raymond. I'll spend some time with her. I actually have to be careful. I have to eat bread.
Cute, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Excuse me, bitch.
My, there was no need to run, Elise.
Shush it, you.
Who's running you? Oh man, my face when lonely incandescent redeems excuse me, bitch. You're always like this, Lipkuchen. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise. And in other ways. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're not married yet. For goodness' sake. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Brother Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels as if I forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. The art style of this game is so fanciful, I love it. It is one of the most visually impressive games that I've seen in a long time. There is an unbelievably huge amount of pageantry baked into every pixel on the screen. The sound design, I keep harping about and using that exact terminology, but I don't know any other way to frame it, is really good. I recall praying a lot. Popping noise. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because you told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? My first impression has been stellar. It's between this game and Sea of Stars that could easily be a contender for like visually impressive. Like it reminds me of the same kind of art style, and maybe that's on purpose, of games like, oh, what is it called? Rhapsody for the PlayStation 1. There's a Legend of something, Legend of Mana. There's a lot of games that had these like painted, pixelated looks to them that was just firing on all cylinders for me. It's this sort of art style that is truly timeless. What's there to see? They're the ones who puts up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've ever been at odds with each other. I don't know too much about it, try to follow along, but there alone is enough for me to want to play. The mix of pixel and traditional background is so nice too. Yeah. You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Oh my god. Lebkuchen. He'll never hear us from up here, Elise. All right, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Walpurga can save you. You ogre.
Shame. What? Shame. What the fuck? Shame.
Yeah. Don't tell me my hair is so long again. I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel. Did he really tell you that? For a clergy woman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, lad? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Lab. It suits you much better than a dust cloth on your head. You're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then?
Shush it, you.
You're such a killjoy, Lipkuchen. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. So true, a truer thing has never been said. Out here in Fredericksburg. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Where my buns are going to be waiting. In more ways than one. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're not married yet. Of course, Leb. I'll be there. Ooh, hard piece acquired.
Bingo.
Get the fuck out of my room and play Minecraft!
Yeah.
Oh man.
To get a love heart after every successful date, check your progress in the relationships menu. Story event available, task available. I think this spooky gamer mist is being generated by the fact that I'm starving. I believe. So I'm gonna eat some of this bread. Okay, no, I was right. The gamer gases are gone now. It got a little bit spooky there for a second, but we have bread. We have our emergency backup bread. I'll tell you what, chat, you don't have to worry about anything. I'm ready for it all. I do need to buy more bread. This is occurring to me. I'm not going to use any of my pretzels unless it's an emergency because it gives me a heart. I feel like that's the way I gotta go about this. I'm hoping that there's no closing time for the shops. I'm assuming there is. I thought you'd be holed up in a church all day, Leb. I'm waiting for Mrs. Odeley. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. Says she needs the blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. You know what I need, chat? I need a stress ball. When I'm playing these games that rely a lot on me talking and ass load, I mean, I do that anyway, but just in general. But like my other hand isn't doing anything. I'm just pressing the A button on my Xbox controller.
Welcome to the bonfire.
I need something to squeeze. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Lonely Incandescence. I greatly appreciate it. That helps me out a ton. And it gives you access to different emotes, like the Let's Go emote and the extremely popular, the staggeringly popular stabbing emote that's been used, and I shit you not, over 4,000 times over the last 2 weeks. Says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand, what's she doing out there? Wittering on about the witch? 4,001. Let's go, baby, we did it. Woo! You put up with too much of this nonsense, Leb? You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my dude. I need to... Hang on. I need to write this down. Whoop! I almost lost my other notepad.
Hey,
Buy
that's pretty good.
a stress ball for visual novels. I'm sure that will make perfect sense to me when I look at it next. All right, let's see how the poll's doing. Oh, I don't care. I'm pogging anyway. Yes, I like you very much. All right, so we are going to continue playing the game then. I'll go for another 40 minutes, I would say. And then I really have to rest my voice because tomorrow's going to be a long one, starting at 2 p.m. or Eastern Standard or regional equivalent. It's my duty to make believe with Mrs. Odeley all day. You wouldn't understand. Stormy Moon says hi. Hi, Stormy Moon. I hope that you're doing great. And I appreciate you very much. You'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know. Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Mrs. Odeley, she's rather late. And keep you company until she comes about, Leb. My good deed for the day. Have a better idea for your good day of the deed. Fucking Christ. For your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now. I'll be seeing you later. We need to go get bread. It is so unbelievably important that we purchase bread, chat. Okay. We need bread. No. Fuck your task. Bread Chan. I don't have enough screens to lurk on everyone's streams. Eventually you do, because you do tax the Christ out of your RAM. That's why you have to go online and buy more. You have to buy more RAM just to keep up with all the tabs from supporting all the different streamers that all deserve individually a little bit of your own time. I get that. I've been there. I know how you feel. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Can I buy bread from you? I can't. You're like a medicinal person. I don't know how important this flame vapor is. I don't know if I should buy this. I don't know how important it is. I don't know how important these items are, so I'm just gonna say no. I need bread. I know that. I know the value of bread now. I'm ready to buy more. I could talk to these NPCs, but I got stuff I gotta do. There's no way that they say anything more important, and that one of them doesn't give me some integral story chain or something. quest chain. I need to talk to the bread lord. I feel like the bread person was over here. God, dude, she's so cute. Why is this game so cute, dude? Oh, it's sending me a little bit. I will buy 4 breads. Thanks. A little bit of allowance money afterward. Somebody cute woman for me to blush over. Yes, yes. I don't know if you saw Coffee, but they had the character art do little hops because she's so tiny to then reach her chair and then hop up. Lots of little touches all over the place like that. All right, who we banging tonight? As I open up my schedule for the day, the first words out of my mouth, who am I banging tonight? Meet Rosemarine at the backyard at dusk. It is now what time of day? It's now what time of day? It is now dusk, so I need to interface with Rosemarine. And I need to investigate the notes and pray that investigating the notes does not count towards moving time. Oh, Lise, I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Mrs. Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise Hart. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but Papa, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. I don't have an awe thing on here. So the closest thing to an awe that I have on my soundboard is...
I don't give a shit!
Oh, I know, Elise. He's so embarrassing. The awing is implied. Chad, I will direct your attention above you to the applause sign and the awe sign. The awe sign was flashing on. I hope that you awed out loud in your residence. Kitty. Okay, we're gonna go past the maypole at the crossroads. What does the maypole look like? Did we already pass the maypole? I am not sure. I know that I'm gonna have to be eating bread constantly anyway, so I might as well just fill up my bread meter all the way. Unless, actually, no, we don't know for sure if we're going to be getting events yet that are going to refill our bread meter. So we're gonna eat 2 breads and leave 1 uneaten bread icon, and then just hope that it's fine. This is a crossroads. Left is question marks. Nobody knows where left goes. Left has been cleared though. I have a feeling that the lack of music implies that this is the way that we were meant to go to investigate the mysterious note. Best not wander too far. Okay, but why did I come here? Hello. Show me potato salad. Have I been led into an ambush? Where I have to systematically decimate a horde of goblins? No? That's for future use? Wait a minute. 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 Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Never mind. I'm wrong. All right, let's read it while we're looking at it. There's something written on here. Hello, Wilburga. May thy will be everlasting. Quenched thou shalt be. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maple. May thy thirst be quenched in the crossroads. So Elise is focusing on the terminology in the crossroads. Maybe I'm reading too far into this. Maybe the note is referring to a bespoke event that is going to happen anyway. Maybe I need to be in the crossroads and then use the item in order to trigger a response. No. Maybe I should go fuck myself. How about that? Primmeldorf up, Kieferberg Peaks. Okay. I cannot go to Disney World. I understand. Maybe it's just referring to my house. Look at the VHS tape anime 90s waterfall, dude. It looks so good. It looks so good. Now, this fucking robot man wouldn't shut up and let me... if he just shut up and let me drink in the scenery for like 2 seconds, I'd be able to ooh and ah more effectively. He's always fucking talking. Is this the crossroads? Right? Kieferberg viewpoint? Is this a crossroads? I use the note. I can no longer use the note. The game knows something I don't. Maybe the fact that I can't use it means that I'm in the right place. I go uppies. Look at this pageantry, dude. Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet here I am, a simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. That's okay, Elise Chan. I mean, you're making pretty good. In today's economy, you're living in what is essentially a 2-bed, 1-bath out in the woods. In a gamer cabin. in a gamer cabin with a gamer set up, nobody bothering you. You know, you're just constantly ordering out like DoorDash because people are giving you constant gift subscriptions for doing funny dances on stream and RRs and whatnot. She's got an only Frederickberg's account. Does very well for herself. I wish she would find an alternative means of income, but I do pay the bills and all that. I do not want to revisit the game's tutorials, no. This tree be looking at me some kind of way. I feel like it's just an event. I feel like the note is just talking about an event that's going to happen canonically. I like to go in my pantry. No. Pantry Chan says no. Goat Chan, hello. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not a care in the world, oblivious to everything. So true. Whether by time the walls wooden something sands something. Got it. Where is my wife? Where's she at? My wife maid. There she is. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. It's time to be cute. We're all inning on...
Marine?
Why do you open a conversation by yelling her name like 2 feet away from her? I mean, I know that I do that to you, chat, where like the very first thing that I do the moment that you boot up my stream is I grab you by the face. Both of my cold ass mechanical unfeeling hands on both of your cheeks, the face ones, and then I scream your name into it. I know I do that, but I recognize that that's not a common way of interfacing with people and that I should really be better about it. This character should know better.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts, my eyes. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my eyes on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise, I'm a witcher. Yeah. I'm a witcher. Okay, that's enough of that. I've dreamt I dreamt about you before, about Kieferberg too. Last night, or I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know, I've never given it so much thought. You most likely won't believe what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know in time. When I suck out your soul. Not like that. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, your breeze, even. This breeze. I'm sorry, Freudian slip. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Yo, this bitch is Ronnie. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer if that's all right. I promise I won't be late for supper. I mean, you're braver than I am, dude. There's fucking mosquitoes out here in the woods. Unless it's cold, I ain't being outside. Or I need to be hosed down in bug bite spray or anti-bug bite spray. I need to be. Chat, I look like such a freak of nature. If it's like summertime, I will wear long sleeved everything, and I will spray my face with bug repellent just so I never have to be bitten. You don't understand? I have that special type of blood that seems to draw every mosquito within 100 miles to me like a heat-seeking missile, like an asshole-ish missile. If even an iota, a pore, if you will, of my skin is not covered by bug repellent, it is getting bitten. Long sleeve, your long attire is the best. I agree. I look I've lost my mind because I'm running, like, I have a bunch of thin silky hoodies that I wear that are intended to be like pajama hoodies. It's hard to explain. It's just a very soft material, and I frankly can never live in anything else. I never want to be in anything else. Don't stay out here too long here. I won't. Rosemarine Harpies acquire, let's go.
Just another day for the Survey Corps. On the mark.
We're bonding. We are bonding. No, I have the same kind of hoodies, same brain. Sorry, event available. Now it's spooky times. Okay, good. I don't want Rosemarine staying in the the chicken hutch. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I best head over to Mrs. Gretel's Sea Lipkuchen. Wait a minute. Have dinner with Rosemarine. Don't forget, meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Okay, but it doesn't have the time symbol next to it, so I'm assuming I'm still good. I think I'm supposed to have the match on right now, but there's no creepy crawlies or ghoulies around. I'm gonna save just in case, but there's no time symbol that says it's gonna skip events. Progress save. Except sleeve is the only time I don't wear long sleeve. Actual sleeping time is where I all attire except that which keeps me with that which preserves my innocence gets cast off. My mortal coil. I need it to be not freezing, but I need it to be like uncomfortably cold so that the sheets that I bury myself under feel like 10 times more comforting. I cannot sleep in the heat. I just don't function in the heat at all. I thought Lepkuchen was a ghost. There you are, Lepkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks would be to death to me, that's what? Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they're rather superstitious. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop. Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Do your own research. The witch is deep faked. It's fake news. Here's your bread, Elise. Acquire 2 bread. Woo! Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You're gonna be hungry after what's gonna go down here. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lepkuchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this your intuition again, or move along, Elise, before it gets too late? I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Okay, it did not pass time. Kuchen's second sight, it makes me wonder at times. I feel like you're gonna be hungry. Okay, we need to have dinner with our maid romantic interest. Don't mind if I do. I was supposed to have a lantern out. I don't think I need it right now though. Like nothing's chasing after me. I know that there's like a Call of Duty-esque vignette filter that keeps getting closer and closer to me, it seems, but I don't think anything's actually gonna come out of it. And it's not like I saved terribly long ago. It said, keep Muffy well fed. I do not know what a Muffy is. Okay, so F to that for sure. I'm sure Muffy is very resourceful. And we'll figure it out. So far, the game has not told me to explicitly go and find Muffy. So I am not concerned. Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's all down and eat. My face went, they eat one end of the bread each, and then they keep eating towards the middle of it, like that one scene in Lady and the Tramp. And then they kiss. Would you like me to start making dinner for us tomorrow, Elise? I got sent a text of some description. Please hold. Professional streamer, by the way. No, I'm just getting updates on other wonderful streamers coming online. That's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemary, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can have you hanging around the granary and bring all the dust and cobwebs since outside. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running around looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's finally here. I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm, and... Did you hear that, Rosemary? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. It's probably just a rat. Right? It's like the 1800s or some shit. Find the source of the noise. Outside? Could it be romantic interest number 4? The desire to draw them is strong. I don't blame you in the least. I used to be able to draw. I still can. I still got it sometimes. But this would inspire me for sure. This is Muffy? I thought Muffy was an animal. The tutorial was suggesting that Muffy needed to be fed and shit. Is this really Muffy? Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? No, it's Muffy. I was out on a stroll. I swear my auntie's name. Ah, and you just so happen to hide behind my house. I see. You could cosplay as these characters, Coffee. I could see it. Who doesn't? You think about folks' homes every now and then, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or else scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best. I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. Why do you keep calling her different names? She called her Miffy and then Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were even having supper together and everything, Elise. Why is she getting drooly mode, dude? You keep your mouth shut, Mubby. Okay, is she calling her? Why is she drooling? Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Should have guessed that's what you wanted. So is Muffy, Mibby, Mobby? Apparently we're calling her any sort of name. I'd have to keep feeding her to like some sort of eldritch creature to sacrifice to get her from betraying my romantic interests. I guess. Here you go. Now some bread. Give. I hear so much a word about this, Molly. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. Suspicion is down. The townspeople no longer believe that I'm a witch or housing a witch is my takeaway from that. And don't come back or else, for goodness sake.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemary.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now too? Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemary.
Sorry, Shush it, you.
I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
Get back in the attic. Hey-ya! Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Okay. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion or bear the consequences. Okay. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosemary. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. And if you get a little bit cold, my room's unlocked. And I don't occupy all of the bed, just most of the bed. There will be a pillow wall between you and me if you do join me in bed. Unless something happens to the pillow wall in the meantime. But don't touch me. Don't get too close to me. You can get a little bit close to me, but only for warmth. Only for warmth. Okay, just one kiss on the mouth. All right. That's it. Just one. One a night. No more than that. Absolutely no going to town on on my business. All right, Rosemary. All right. I said no. Fool me 50 times. Shame on me. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping? Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go in and out if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? The bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemary. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. Wait, where's the attic? Yo, gamer attic! Bingo! Look at that. There's a perfect wall that you could put like streamer LED lights. You know, you just slap down a full chassis. 13,600K CPU, 4070 Ti, and then you get to streaming. This would be such a nice setup. I'm a little bit jealous of it. Yeah, I like occupying weird spaces. Is that weird to say? I like the idea of being in an attic or a basement way more than I do any conventional room. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? I love nooks and little corners. They're the best. I think, Coffee, you and I are going to get along just fine. You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket. I don't see what's... You cleaned my house. Why would I think that you're gonna do anything now? You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. No way, I hardly know you. Who even is this guy? It's not like I want to build a long-term, purely... What is the word I'm looking for? Something friendly relationship. I forget what the term is. Platonic? That's it. Just pretend I said that, please. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. No demons. No demon summoning. Excuse me. Yes, please. My bed is glowing. It's not like I want to have a good platonic friendship with you or anything. Sundari coffee incoming. I'll pay to see that. For goodness' sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to House Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I'd best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace somewhere. Where I can live this life I deserve. Now it's demonic possession moon o'clock. Bet? I'm joking? Yeah, I bet. That's cap. Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Explore the room. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. Rebirth. That's what I wished for long ago. You want to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all the rituals, gathered all of his gifts, and, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted yet. Didn't think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? I acquired grapes. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Oh, it's my sanity meter. That's what that's what the will-o-wisp is. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom doors, both shining bright. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here. It's just like I've always dreamed. It's just like in my Japanese anime. Ah!
It's like one of my Japanese
I missed it. I looked away for a second and glanced at my soundboard. What was that? And chat, are you okay? I got a silver key. Items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using hand on them. Not going anywhere near that dresser. But you just did. This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate. No, I don't want to quit. Excuse me. Silver key. Meat door. I seem like this is what I should be using here. Okay. We chest stands here. Somebody dresses. Another key. I wonder what it's for. A golden key. Objective. Leave the room. Genuinely been brainstorming Sundari ASMR scripts now. I want to do ASMR this year. I mean this in the most complimentary way possible. Okay. ASMR is kind of like your default state. Again, I mean that in the most complimentary way possible. I cannot even begin to fathom how powerful you could be if you were to attempt deliberate ASMR. Such a long corridor, it truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Yeah, no, I would love this if it weren't for the spooky off-tune music. It's so bright I can hardly see. A blindingly warm light pierces windows glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. Maybe I will do it. Your instincts are generally pretty good. I don't know why I use the word generally. You can scrap that word. It makes it sound like there are times where it's not, and I do not feel that way, so I don't know why I use that word. So let's use ostensibly. Your instincts are ostensibly pretty good. That's not much better. Such a strange statue, the marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads... Such a strange statue. Azil? Wait, are these actually saying things? That doesn't seem like it says anything. Orovio? Ice cream, so good. Gang, 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 gang. Look at the art style, the reflection on the ground. Are you kidding? I have a bad feeling about this. Now we good. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? What things? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. Okay, I'm not supposed to go near the blue flames, I'm assuming. I understand. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but force it open. Of course, it might have grapes inside. Phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Woo, woo, woo. Another phantasm key. Are there multiple keys? Maybe. It's no wonder they're wilted being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. Their vase. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh frick! Oh frick! Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay, I understand the value of matches. I'm not supposed... I thought that the red ones were friendly. That is my mistake. These are all in different languages. I can't make any sense of these titles. I can't go that way. I have to watch out for the patrolling blue flame. Okay, we have glinties over here. I got some bandages. Don't mind if I do. Another chest. Chest coon. It's a key. This will get me out of here. Who is this? That's me? Uh-oh. I did not. That could have been avoided for sure. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open. Ooh, note coon. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours is in there, this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Ah, yes. The hole with all of my glory in it. I remember. I promise I remember. I should not go this way. No, I was hiding, dude. Okay, can I get out? 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys. I think I have 3 keys. I would like to leave this establishment. No keys. That was really stupid. Oh, I got saved? What happened? Did I just run away? Far enough? It's gone. Door's completely gone. I don't think there's anything to my right. I don't think. Maybe there's something in these golden books. There's something left on the back of the shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it. Reach for it. This is a key.
Monster, who's your daddy?
The One Piece is real!
Berries and cream, berries and
It's
cream.
a key.
I'm a
This
little
is what
lad
will
who
get me
loves
out of here.
berries
We have all
and
4 keys, chat.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries.
We have all 4. Now we can
and
get out of here
cream.
and put this all behind us. This is just one spooky dream. That's it. It's all one big spooky dream. Use.
This is it.
The game is smart enough to use all 4 at once.
What is this?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Tippy tippy tap, tippy tippy tap. Oh, I can move? Look at this. Look at how cool this looks, dude. They didn't have to do all this. I hate that. Is Pro's a little goody two shoes? I am a little goody two shoes. Coffee, tell her how good I've been. I'm kidding. Don't do that. You're playing Overwatch. You're gonna get your team killed. An angel. So true. What are you? Hurry. Okay. How you doing today? Or tonight, Wolfers? So far, not scary. I'm not scared. These are just... Kind of hate this. This is normal. This is just... Honestly, this isn't terribly far from my sleep paralysis demons now. It's Monday. It's Monday. Oh, look at her snooze. Look at her go. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemary, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. All right, we're covered in gamer gas again, so we need to slam down some bread first thing. I did not realize that sleeping overnight was going to deplete our bread meter, so I'm glad that I overbought when I easily could have listened to my instincts and underbought instead, which would have been real bad. I collected 1 fireflies. Okay. Understood. Where is my adopted wife? That made it sound really bad. This adopted as in like I acquired her and I keep her in my attic to bring her down just for romantic date purposes. I guess that doesn't sound much better, does it? How do I get to where she is? How do I reach the attic? I mean, she's just down here, but I should probably know how to reach my own attic. Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you come down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? Okay. Probably not at the top of my list of things to say to somebody right the first thing in the morning, but, you know, Everybody's got their own quirks, socially or otherwise. I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off for the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Isn't it obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since grading Holly Pass, but now I have you to... I skipped the text. I apologize. What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then. Enjoy your lurk, Wolfers. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then. 10 to the backyard. There's sparkling on my table. I'd like my complimentary item, please. I acquired 1 bread.
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long it'll be impossible to dig. I don't think that's how dirt works. Anyway, this is not time to loiter about. Look at this. I found shoes. Little Goody Two Shoes. Roll credits. How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. Put them on. Oh my god, they're so awesome. They look so cool. These shoes. They're little Goody Two Shoes. Like me. It's as though they were made for me. This is my hole. This is my hole. It was made for me. Oh, the twirl, man. All Kieferberg needs to hear about this. My new shoes. The multiple twirls, man, are setting me a little bit. We have voice acting. Bro. 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 What is this video game? Why is this so powerful? What the fuck? I'm not gonna talk over this as much as I can help it, because just look at it. It's an anime. Oh, she did the laugh. What the fuck? She did the old laugh, dude. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, no, those were mind control shoes. What, dude, this game is like, I knew this game was going to be powerful. I didn't know that it was going to be this. This is like Baldur's Gate 3 levels of impressive. Tonally. Holy shit. I didn't realize it'd come out swinging like this, dude. On your feet, Elise. What? Explain yourself? What, are you jealous of my little Goody Two Shoes? What's there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Joshin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. Have you seen my shoes? I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie. Oh my god. Okay, that's not gonna help, Elise. You need... A witch of old Holly's kin.
I am not a witch, you.
That's enough.
That's enough. Old Jojin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him, yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. While I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father, your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Very well, Father. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. If there is something I'd like to make clear to you all. You stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Joshin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You've asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. Okay, maybe I am a witch. What's up? Without a shadow of a doubt, lass? At last, he's made his move. Who are you? I am you. An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. And his name is Raymond. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. What are those? My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament, black text, of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. We're all inning on witching. If there's an option to all in on the witch route, I'm doing it. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. So you understand, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins. What do you want from me, old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
Is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. This is legitimately how Mr. Bezos talked to me personally when he was asking me if I was interested in becoming an affiliate. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speaking, Elise, what I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there's a patron saint, whose whistle word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hands, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. Grapes? The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. Oh shit, we gotta sacrifice somebody. You are to reach the gates of a dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desires, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain, for such is his blessing and such is your desire.
Elise?
Lev Kuchin, we gotta go to the forest right now. I need your blood, I need grapes, and a basket. Elise, are you listening? I'm Leb Cooch Dunn talking to you. Where'd she go?
Elise.
Are you alright, Elise? Where'd that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Leb
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright, I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. By now you've done it, Elise. For goodness' sake. Hey, I got robbed. My morning is already gone. Hey. Hey, give me that time back. I know I was talking to like an eldritch horror lady, but come on. Okay, ads are gonna start in like 2 minutes for the people that have not subscribed yet. I'm gonna call it right there. We're gonna be resuming tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard or regional equivalent. We're gonna be doing our themed stream where I totally normally devote a whole stream to the remembrance and immortalization of the first ever YouTube simulcast chatter that has ever said anything to me and was promptly ignored by me, and this is my way of making it up to them. We're probably going to be playing this the whole time. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably what our day is going to be looking like. If you enjoyed this, follow me on here. Subscribe to me on YouTube. I need to hit 500 YouTube subscribers in order to be deemed worthy of monetary support by the people that I care to on that platform. If you like this a lot, subscribe to me on here. Every single penny goes to improving the stream in some way or finding new and cooler things to play, like this right here. I'm gonna find somebody to raid you guys out to, and thank you for being here, Coffee. I appreciate it. Please say hi to whoever is going to be on the receiving end of me sending all of you over to. I again appreciate you being here, and I look forward to next time. Let's see, Boa is on here, and she did raid me recently, and it's been a hot minute since I raided anybody out to her. So let's take the opportunity to do that right now. Say hi to her for me. You don't have to do any kind of like raid-in message. Just say Stoic sends his regards and then do the stabbing emote like 50,000 times. Okay, that'll be good enough. All right, I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye, my friends. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Have a good one. Bye. See you later. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.